All right, chat. So, that jump scared me again. This is a Patreon pick from the lovely DMoness. Oh my god. DMoness. First of all, thank you for the game. And thank you for picking Nurse Love Addiction and being a Patreon supporter. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. This is a sapphic nurse romancing game. But also, there's some shit going down. We got fucking stabbed and then gaslit that it never happened. I have hypotheses. I have this feeling that we actually did get stabbed, and then she came in with her healing hands and healed us because some magic bullshit happened. That's my guess. But we got gaslit that it never happened because we have no scars or anything, so maybe it was just a nightmare. And it very well could have been a nightmare. However, they probably will show the stabbing again, just as a warning to everyone, because it shook the whole ass chat last time when it happened. Because this game has not been violent until that point. This game has been very innocent and cute and adorable most of the time. So, you guys have a good stream. Take care, Kotana. Have a lovely evening. Oh shit, I didn't know it has like... Oh, it's just doing this. To be fair, I haven't once seen Kat open the settings. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, exclamation point this game if you want to check out this game. And exclamation point trigger or triggers. It should be up to date. It's just, I put it as not just mentions of death, but depictions of death and murder, because that's what happened last. Just to be more clear. Have some fun, Snuffles! Have fun with Asterion. I should have said, boo, you whore. Should have mean girls you. No! You and your elf boys. I'm gunning for one man. Yeah. How's that going for you? Oh, depictions is a good way to say it. Yeah, I said depictions of death and murder. Depictions and mentions, both, because they also mention it. I added both. Quiet you! Never. Only if you actually wanted me to, obviously. There are some very difficult moral choices for his companion quest. I wound up standing by what I did and stayed Oathbreaker. Yeah, I wonder what River will do, because River's Paladin. In both of their playthroughs, because they started a single player campaign too. And they're Paladin in that too. Oh my god, ma'am. Okay, fine. I'll load a save. But last time, we were told to wait a year and we might know things. It's been a year. Now we're just waiting to be told what the fuck is going on. First names, is that what I'm on? I feel like that's got to be the most recent. It's the longest. I've been doing this for 17 hours? No, that's the time of day. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, 6 months, not a year. Sorry. If I don't remember the voices very much, I'm sorry. I try to let the dialogue finish before I say anything because of it's all voice acted in Japanese. I tried to do it by turning the voice acting off and I just do it, but it felt weird. So I allow the Japanese voice acting to stop, then I read what they said. I try to lean out of the way if the dialogue goes behind me. I sometimes forget, but sometimes I'm constantly over here. I swear I'm not broken. I'm actually purposely leaning to the side, just so you know. But Kat, you said she healed you. Which she do you mean? Sakuya, because they said she has healing hands, like when she healed the little kid. So I'm wondering if Hot Girl stabbed us and Sakuya happened to still be there or like just heard it or something and came in, healed us, and then we were in a coma for fucking 2 days without being brought to a hospital, which seems weird. Anyway. But it also could have been us having the weirdest dream because we were also sick that day. We had like a fever that morning or something, so I don't... Why we're going out and about with a fever and kissing people, I don't know. Anyway. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. We'll answer what we can. DMoness has played this before and is walking me through it, so any decisions I make is DMoness leading me to a certain route, because we are currently romancing Sakuya, so... if you guys don't know, visual novels, Especially dating sims tend to be like you have to answer these certain things or go this certain way to succeed in the romance. So DMoness is guiding me so I don't fuck up. So, yeah. We ready? Entering the classroom, I notice Nao has already arrived before us.
Ohayo, Nao-chan.
Good morning, Nao.
Ohayo, One-chan. Gomen ne, kesa wa.
Is this after she found the jump drive? Which just says in 6 months I'll tell you. Good best route for Sakuya. Yeah, that's what we're gunning for. Good morning, sis. I'm sorry about this morning.
Demo, kyuyo tte?
Don't worry, but what was this urgent thing? It's highly unusual for Nao to leave the house in the morning like that. This is not a house, it's dormer.
探してるものがあって、それが手に入りそうだって話がね、あって。
Also, sometimes I can't completely get out of the way, so I'm sorry about that. Oh, there was something I was looking for, and someone told me someplace that might have it.
探してるもの?
Something you were looking for.
聞きたい?
What the fuck were you looking for? Do you really want to know? Yeah, I'm a nosy bitch. Shh. Sure. She's making it sound very significant, so I hesitate a little.
お姉ちゃん用の新しいお勉強具.
Is she getting me protection? Is she getting me like dental dams? Like what's happening? It's something for which will help you with your stuff.
やめておこう。世の中には知らない方がいいこともあるって言うし。
I still want to know. Okay, never mind. There was some things in this world which are better left undiscovered. Nao laughs joyfully. I still want to know.
Sakuya-san, ありがとう。お姉ちゃんのこと。
Oh, right. Miss Sakuya, thank you so much for taking care of Asuka.
いいえ、気にしなくていいわ。まったく苦労しているわね、ナオは。
Yeah, when you checked the USB 6 months ago, after almost getting caught by Nao, it said come back in 6 months. Wait. Have we looked at the jump drive since 6 months? Does the jump drive have like a lock on it that something gets revealed after 6 months? I have questions. I also may need to run to the bathroom soon, and I apologize if I need to. Oh, don't worry about it. But I've discovered that you must have a hard life.
いいでしょ、Sakuya。ちゃんと起きたもん。
Hey, don't say that, Sakuya. I managed to get out of bed, didn't I?
Sakuya?
Sakuya?
ようやく酸が取れたようね。夢がきっかけだそうよ。
They were roommates. Yeah, she finally got rid of the mist. She told me it was because of some dream.
夢? やっぱり。
A dream? Makes sense. Our sister's also very jealous, by the way.
やっぱりって?
How does that make sense to you?
だってお姉ちゃん、寝言でサクヤって呼び捨てにしてたもん。
Our sister calling us the fuck out? Because sometimes you call out Sakuya in your sleep.
うわ、恥ずかしい。
This is so embarrassing.
なおも呼び捨てで構わないけれど。
I wouldn't mind if you also just called me by my name.
じゃあ、なおもそういう夢見たらそうするよ。
I'll start doing that if I also start having dreams like that. What kind of dreams are we talking about? I don't know if we know. Jealous? What makes you say that? Gee, I wonder. As we're having this light conversation, the school bell rings. The door opens and Miss O'Hara enters the classroom.
皆さん、おはようございます。
Good morning, every...
スライディング投稿。
Why was it a whip noise? Itsuki, do you have a whip? Sliding entrance right on time. I don't really remember her voice, fuck. Miss Itsuki has also arrived, grazing Miss O'Hara's flank as she enters the room. Wow. The other students act impressed, though I'm not sure what's so impressive about this.
ルックスがいい人は何しても受けるってことか。
As long as you've got the looks, you can literally do anything to impress people, it seems.
真理だね。
Yes, that's the truth of things. Now nods. We haven't checked the USB since Now gave it back to us this morning after we misplaced it. Yeah, so I'm wondering if we should check it again. And everyone's just waiting for us to fucking check it again. Very innocent dreams. Because I wonder, Asuka's kind of an idiot, so it wouldn't surprise me if she's like, oh, someone's gonna tell me 6 months from now. No, you're supposed to check the fucking USB stick again. That's what I would do. But that's because I fucking am paranoid, so. There's something There's something I need to talk to you about. The next day, during a short break between classes, seeing Miss Itsuki walk out into the hallway alone, I pursue and call out after her.
何?
Huh? What is it?
大事な話。USB メモリーの。
It's important. Regarding the USB memory stick.
そう。
I see. Miss Itsuki seems dubious at first, but then a look of understanding appears on her face.
放課後、あのカラオケで。いい?
After school at that karaoke place. Is that okay? Are you gonna be an hour late again? Yeah. She names the same place where she had given me the USB memory stick last year.
じゃ、私トイレ行くから。
Alright, now if you'll excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom. So does Itsuki's voice actress just talk faster? Because I feel like her dialogue is always much quicker than everyone else's. Like, I can kind of follow along where everyone's talking, but like, Itsuki's fucking done before everyone else. Asuka is indeed an idiot, that's true. Karaoke! It's gonna make me sing again. Saying this, Miss Itsuki walks away. As I watch her walk away, she seems to mutter something to herself. Why now? I don't get it. What? Why now? Because you haven't looked at it again. Bet. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. School finishes. Bonk. Okay. Wait, does this repeat if I'm on the screen? I don't want to give you guys a school bell every 2 seconds. No, we're good. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom and play ads just so that way we don't have ads for like an hour and a half. So like, might as well since I already have to get up and run to the bathroom. So translation, a combination of faster speech and how certain things can be said in less words compared to English speech. Yeah, it's just like sometimes other people like take forever to finish their sentences and then like Itsuki's fucking done. So I wasn't sure if she's like using different translation or what. But yeah, that's what I figured. But yeah, all right, I'll be right back. I'll give you guys some lo-fi and a BRB screen. I'll just be a couple minutes. If you're getting an ad, don't worry, you won't miss any story. I won't continue the story until the ad's done, so no worries. But, where am I? What am I on? Okay, BRB. All right, I'm back. Hi, guys. Hello. Oh, God. Forgot it does that. I just pressed up on the joystick. Sorry if I have to go to the bathroom on multiple occasions, because just body's still adjusting after everything, so it's a process. But I'll let you guys know. Keep you guys posted. Welcome back as well. Thank you for the welcome backs to me. I appreciate you all. I'll also probably need to eat food soonish to take some painkillers because, yay, my timing of my body's great. If you catch my drift. That's about as detailed as I'll get. But yay being AFAB. All right. School finishes, chat. Do you guys hear it okay, by the way? Like the game? Let me know. Says, see you later. Yeah, I'll try not to be too late. So did we let her know we're going to meet Itsuki? We should let people know when we're going alone to meet Itsuki. Just saying. But like for our safety, you know? Someone made a loud noise. Yeah, it's fine. Hear it fine? Sweet. Okay. me too. I'll do some shopping before I go home. Okay, bye. After stepping out of the school gate, Now and I go our separate ways. Oh god, I hit my water bottle on the desk. I apologize for that loud noise. There's something I have to do. These days, that's all the explanation we need to provide to each other on days we go our separate ways. Such days have become more and more common. It's mostly Now, but today it's me. Why are they being so weirdly distant? Now doesn't even ask what that something is. Last year, that would have been unthinkable. I'm guessing it's because she just assumes you're going to talk with Sakuya? I don't know. There's a sadness to it.
これが大人になるってことなんだろうか。
Is this what it means to grow up? I would not say that's what it means to grow up. To grow apart, maybe, or to like, maybe not be so dependent on one another, which is not unhealthy. But like, I wouldn't say grow up specifically, because like, you can definitely still be comfortable with someone and want to know where they go or anything. Like, I think it's a good safety measure. Like, I think you should tell people you're meeting Itsuki. You've been stabbed, maybe. I think that might be important. Karaoke is a public place, yeah. Tell that to the horror game that takes place at a karaoke place. Obviously, that's a game, but still. Just, you know, be safe. Wherever you go. For those that don't know, the people who... Chilla Arts? Not Chinchilla. Though the icon is a chinchilla. Chilla Arts had made they make very good horror games that are very based in reality. Usually not too supernatural. I've played one that was supernatural. Me and River played Convenience Store. But they have one that is specifically at a karaoke store. Or karaoke place. And I've seen Manly play that one. I've seen a lot of people play that one. And it's good. I would get frustrated playing it, I think, because some of their games do rely on you moving around, patrolling enemy well. And I can get easily frustrated with that sometimes. So, but it's very scary. They're very good at real life fears. I scratch my head.
別になりたくないけどな。
I don't think I really want to grow up. I pride myself in my honesty, at least.
よし、行こっと。
All right, off I go. Okay, bye. I begin walking towards the karaoke store near the station. All the people in the cosplay. Oh, don't make me sing. While waiting for Miss Itsuki, I sing my heart out. Just as I place the microphone down to take a break, Miss Itsuki comes in, thank God.
よ、また歌ってたんだ。好きだね。
Hey, so you're singing again. You do love to sing, don't you?
なんか歌いたくって。
I was in the mood. Which I'm always in the mood.
私も人から好きだし。
I know the feeling. I'm pretty big on singing karaoke on my own too. Miss Itsuki is carrying a tablet-type computer thing under her arm. Do we have the USB with us?
さくやは?
Where's Sakuya? Wait. What? Is Sakuya here? Asking where is Sakuya? I think they fucked up who's speaking here. I think it's supposed to be Asuka, right? I think. Oop. Where's Sakuya? I'm just gonna assume it's Asuka, because it'd be really weird if Sakuya was here asking. Yeah, it should be Asuka. Okay. Miss Itsuki twitches on hearing me call her by just her name. Uh-oh. You can't get stabbed again, ma'am. But she shows no further reaction. Well, at school I call Sakuya by just her name now, since she doesn't seem to care.
学校に残ってほしい。遅れ取り戻さないとなんないしさ。
She's still at school taking supplementary lessons. She said she needs to make up for lost time.
そっか、大変だね。
I see. That's tough.
本人はこれっぽっちも大変だなんて思っちゃいない。あれはそういう女。
She doesn't seem to think it's tough at all. That's the kind of girl she is.
うわ
I can totally see that. That is why I think the devs themselves translated. That makes sense, yeah. I say admiringly. They probably were like, oh, where's Sakuya? And still had Sakuya on the mind and typed Sakuya there instead of Asuka, which I've done that. Well then. Miss Itsuki lowers herself down onto the sofa. So, you said you had something important to talk about. Yeah. The first incident that had been the start of the changes. The fight between Sakuya and Miss Itsuki. I told her to go back to the one she used to love. And then I had been given the USB memory stick. The text file inside it had read, wait half a year. To be honest, dummy girl, I gave it a 50-50 chance whether or not you'd open the file. Well, you did scare me quite a bit with all your talk on how I'd better prepare myself if I chose to take a look. That's why I decided it didn't matter whether or not you saw it. At the time, I thought. That it probably wouldn't change anything. It literally told me nothing. Because it's been half a year, and it said, wait half a year. Why else would I want to talk about it now? But I don't get it. It's been, let me see, half a year since then? Why do you want to talk about it now? Why? I can't seem to understand what Miss Itsuki means. Doesn't make sense. I just did what you told me to do. Wait half a year. Wait, did Sakuya get a hold of the USB before Itsuki and changed what it said? Huh? What are you talking about? I should be the one asking that. Inside the USB memory stick, there was a text file that read, wait half a year. Itsuki didn't know that. Miss Itsuki's expression changes. She narrows her eyes and grows silent. The tension in the air makes me fall silent as well. I think Itsuki trusts Asuka because, like, Asuka, she knows she's not the brightest bulb in the shed. So I think she knows that, like, Asuka's telling the truth and is now like, when did it change? Why the fuck does it not say what I wanted it to say? And that's fascinating. I did not anticipate that. So that means someone changed it between whatever Itsuki put on there and her handing it to us. You're serious? Yeah. Here, give me the USB stick. Okay. I obediently hand it over to her. Miss Itsuki plugs the memory stick into her tablet, navigates the screen, and says almost immediately, now corrupted the USB stick after looking at it. There's so many layers. It's like an ogre. Anyway, sorry. I apologize for this reference. Hey, its contents have been corrupted. What's going on? Huh? Did you drop it into water or something? It doesn't read the files. Well... I think they mean or. Because, like, at this point, if you read this correctly, I wouldn't want to tell the truth. She gonna get mad at me. She just admitted it. Tell me the truth, or I'll get really mad at you.
そこは怒らないからっていうところなんじゃ。
Oh, never mind. No, that was intentional. Aren't you supposed to say you won't get mad at me?
嘘だよ。怒らない。
I'm kidding. I won't get mad.
もらって、中身見て、それからしばらくなくしてまして。
After I got it from you, I read its content and then I lost it for a while.
バカ。
Idiot. Miss Itsuki lets out an exasperated sigh.
なおちゃんが拾っててくれたんだけど。
Now found it for me.
大幸妹が。
Little Osachi found it. The sharpness of Miss Itsuki's voice increases.
うん。一緒の部屋だし、そりゃね。
Yeah? Well, we do live in the same room. She said don't let anyone else read it, though. Miss Itsuki grows silent, a look of contemplation on her face.
去年。いや、もう一昨年か。
Can you just tell us verbally? Lost is or lost it? Wait, what? Lost it? Do you mean lost it or quote unquote lost it? No, she actually lost it because she's oblivious. We appreciate the Shrek reference. I'm glad. Okay, I have to burp. Excuse me. Okay. Last year, no. I guess it's already been 2 years since then. Also, if they ever need English voice acting for this, I volunteer as tribute. If you want me to be any of the characters and you need, if you want to hire some voice actors to do the English voices, I throw my hat into the ring. Anyway, did she lose it or was it taken? That's a great question, actually, because it could have absolutely been taken.
テイト看護に入る前のオープンキャンパスの時さ。私と昨夜、大幸妹と会ってるんだ。
Before we enrolled in Teito Nursing Academy, Saki and I actually met little Osachi at the open campus. Oh. My mind goes blank for a moment, but then I remember.
なおちゃんからも聞いたよ。私が行けなかった時、見かけただけだけど、二人すごく目立ってたって。
Yeah, Now told me. It was when I couldn't go. She said she only caught a glimpse of you two, of the two of you, but you stood out a lot.
嘘だよ。
That's a lie.
近づいてきたのは大幸妹からだ。きっかけは偶然って感じだったけど。
Little Osachi was the one who approached us, although the reason was something of a coincidence. I'm lost for words. Now hadn't said it happened like that. Now's the liar.
落とし物を拾ったって大幸妹が届けに来てくれたんだ。
Sakuya dropped something and little Osachi picked it up and brought it to her.
実際それは昨夜のものじゃなくて別の人のだったんだけど。
Although it didn't belong to Sakuya, but someone else.
その中であんたの話が出たんだ。今日は来てないけど、姉と一緒にここを目指してるとかって話で。
In our conversation, you came up. She told us how she had an older sister who wasn't here today, but who was also planning to apply here.
スマホに入ってる写メも見せてくれたよ。
She showed us pictures of you that were on her smartphone. The story is completely different from what Now told me.
全部偶然。たまたまそうなったって流れだった。
It was all a coincidence that things ended up like that.
けど、今となっちゃできすぎだな。
But now that I think of it, it was all a little too convenient.
できすぎ？
Too convenient?
それでさ、大幸妹から頼まれたんだ。学校であんたに会っても初対面のふりをしてくれって。
That's so weird. And then, little Osachi asked us for a favor. That when we met you at school, to pretend it was our first time meeting.
昨夜はそれを聞き入れて、まあ、私も昨夜がいいんならってうなずいた。
Sakuya agreed.
してなかったけど。
Sorry, ma'am. Sakuya agreed. And well, I nodded and said that I was okay with it if Sakuya was, but I didn't really like it. Question marks are flying around my head. I can tell the story is progressing. Fourth wall? But my comprehension is unable to keep up with it all, and all I can do is let out stupid sounds. Oh, but just now...
初対面のふりって
Did you say pretend it was our first time meeting? I assume she meant now, but ooh. Still think we have amnesia or some shit.
そう
Yep. I recall the time when I can't read. I recall the time we met in front of the stairs on our first day of school.
その言い方だと私たち本当はあの時初対面じゃなかったみたいな言い方だけど
The way you worded that, it makes it sound like that wasn't the first time we'd met.
そう言ってる私たちはデート看護で初めて会ったわけじゃない
That's what I meant to say. We didn't meet for the first time at Teito Nursing Academy.
前にどこかで会ったことあったっけごめん忘れてて
Did we meet somewhere before? I'm sorry, it must have slipped my mind. Maybe somewhere in the city? I don't remember at all.
バカそんなもんじゃないよ
Idiot. It's not like that. Miss Itsuki laughs a little.
大幸妹はこう言ってた
This is what little Osachi told us.
お姉ちゃんは昔どこかの施設にいてそこからうちに引き取られたんだって
Why did I think it was the other way around? Why did I think that Nao was the one adopted? My sister used to be in an orphanage and my family took her in.
それから
But perhaps...
でも施設にいた頃よほど辛い目にあったのかその頃の記憶をなくしてしまってるってね
But perhaps having suffered traumatic experiences in the orphanage, she's lost her memories from then.
はい
What? I stare blankly. Why is Miss Itsuki starting to say such bizarre things?
それって誰の話
Who are you talking about?
あんた以外の誰がいるないんだろちっちゃい頃の記憶
Who else besides you? You don't have memories from when you were small, do you? I think everyone goes through something like that. Where we grow up and find maybe our elementary school notebook or our kindergarten drawing book, and there we rediscover our innocent dreams of what we're gonna be when we grow up, that we'd long forgotten about. And we say to ourselves, what was I thinking back then? In that way, I'm sure most of us have experienced being surprised by our own childhood dreams that we can no longer recall. The old picture book I had found in the cupboard. Written on the last page were the words, I'm gonna be a nurse. That's something normal that happens to everyone.
それは木から落っこちて頭打って
Okay, I need to have some goldfish and have some painkillers because... Ow. And also it's making me a little nauseous. So, we thought Now was the adopted one, I guess? Because we know we're not blood related to Now. Like, they mentioned that. That I know. Right? Anyone that knows up until this point, like nothing past this, what do we know as of right now? I thought we knew that our sister was not blood related. I thought she was the adopted one, and maybe they're playing that up, but that's weird. Why wouldn't you just be honest about it? Also, it's totally normal for you not to remember your childhood because of traumatic experiences. Like, that's completely a thing. And I'll say it just because my mom mentioned it on stream, I believe. I'm not going to go into detail, but my mom's been through some fucked up trauma shit when she was younger, and she doesn't remember her childhood at all. There are things that her siblings or people in high school, like in grade school middle school, high school, that will bring up, do you remember this? And my mom straight up doesn't. Because your body has a way of protecting you from trauma. And some people's defense is to not remember shit. Is to literally lose the memories so that way you don't relive the trauma. Which is very unfortunate. Oh, interesting? Yeah, it's like straight up a thing. Wow. I remember, sadly. I'm so sorry, Akira. Okay, so like, I'm gonna give you the biggest hug though. Oh, wrong screen. Hold on, please hold. There's a hug. Oh, the hug is Akira. Weirdly, my mom remembers the trauma, but not anything else besides that. Like, I don't know if it's because, like, my mom knows what she went through. She's told me stories. But, like, my mom doesn't remember anything other than the trauma. So I guess that was wrong of me to say of, like, she doesn't remember anything. She doesn't of, like, what people say, oh, do you remember this? Do you remember that? She doesn't remember that. She only remembers the trauma. And maybe that's, like, that's maybe a better way of saying it. Because I know my mom remembers the trauma. When Akira said I remembered, that reminded me my mom does remember. It's not that she doesn't remember the trauma. It's that your brain, I don't know why you would forget the rest other than the trauma. You would think you would also forget the trauma. And some people do forget the trauma. There are people who do absolutely forget the trauma. And I know that because my mom's a counselor, therapist counselor. She's currently teaching, but she's been one. And she's had a lot of kids who just, especially kids, when they get older, they tend to forget what's happened or how accurately it was because their brain protects them by forgetting it. It's the prominent feeling that swallows or shadows everything else, yeah. The pain remains, the memory can fade. Yeah. After therapy, everything else that got overshadowed by the trauma came back to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, therapy unlocks memories. Like, my mom didn't remember some stuff, and my mom's been to therapy several times and was like, I completely forgot about things until you're forced to, like, confront it. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude by eating during this conversation. I really need to. I'm glad that it gave you back your other memories, though. My mom, I think she remembers some. Not a lot, though. Therapy helped me take the burden off my shoulders. Yeah. Like, therapy, obviously a good therapist. I've had shitty ones. I've had good ones. Good therapists are worth it. Like, absolutely. Because up until my therapy, I thought I was to blame. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of victims are like that. Like, because usually the person who did it makes you feel that way. It's the gaslighting. It's the abuse. And I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, Kira. And I will warn, there is abuse mentions with Itsuki, by the way, this girl on screen. They mentioned that she was abusive to Sakuya. Or, like, hit her or something. So, like, just as a warning, that is something that is talked about sometimes. Not often. I feel like it should be talked about more, but it's very strange to have things come back to you that you blatantly forgot. There are literal holes in the story of my life that have sort of been repaired. I'm glad that some of it came back. I hope good things, obviously. I'm glad I went to therapy is all I will say. All the hugs to everyone who needs it. If you can go to therapy and you can get a good therapist, I highly recommend it. I know that therapy is a big privilege, especially in America. But I know it's a big privilege, especially to have money to go to it. But if you can, and you have stuff to deal with, I highly recommend it. Like, I have trauma. You guys have heard about my dad. He's not great. But, like, in comparison to a lot of people, I know that my trauma is not equivalent by any means. Nor should you, I will say, I'm a bad example of this. You shouldn't compare your trauma to others. How it's affected you doesn't make it any less of a traumatic experience than someone else's trauma that has affected them. It's how, like, obviously I have some trauma with my dad, but because unfortunately I have compared myself with so many people, for a long time I didn't seek help. Because also my dad likes to explain how I have it so good. So like, I always thought I had it so good. And yes, obviously I recognize I haven't gone through a lot of the same things people have gone through. A lot of mine is mental, verbal abuse, but never like, well, I would say not physical, but I have found out spanking apparently has the same effect. So, anyway. And we're finding that out. I'm sorry if this is getting really deep. This game does bring up a lot of deep conversations. If that makes you uncomfortable, I totally understand. We're probably going to continue having pretty deep. I'm trying to be vague about specific abuse stuff, like with my mom and stuff, because that's her story to tell. But I had to wait until I got insurance, and I'm in my late 30s. Yeah, like I've been to therapy a few times for a multitude of different things, at different points in my life. Some bad, some great, like therapists. But right now I was purposely trying to see a therapist because I recognize, I have a lot of trauma from my dad. How can I deal with that? And from my ex-husband. But my therapist kind of ghosted me, so. She was nice. I don't know where she went. She canceled on me once, said she'd reschedule, and I never got a call back. I wonder if the person who called me, I wonder if they said the wrong thing and I was supposed to make a schedule back. I don't know. My psychologist was specialized in war trauma. This woman was amazing. I was very lucky. Kind of overkill, but it was great. I mean, war trauma is probably the hardest to specialize in, just because it's very specific. So they probably had to learn and educate themselves a lot on a multitude of different things. Nom nom. Just because someone's had it worse than you doesn't invalidate anything about you or your feelings. That is a hard pill I've had to swallow. Metaphorically speaking. It's been very hard for me to accept that, because it also doesn't help that when I do bring up that spanking has kind of like affected me, made me afraid of anger, especially since my dad they say he never did it out of anger. And I know they mean like how they got hit, but my dad absolutely did it out of anger. And that's probably why I'm terrified of anger now. Like genuine anger. Because my experience is I get chased and hit. It's not the same. It's cushy on my ass. It doesn't mean it's any less of a hit. It's still hitting, impacting my body in some way. And yes, it didn't happen often. Probably happened a total of no more than 5 times. Might have been 3. I know of 3 for sure. I don't know of any past that. I've been 5-starred on my back. That was not fun. But when I've confronted my parents about it, well, I've never confronted my dad about it because I know my dad's not going to learn. Like, he's not going to see that was bad because it was better than him. He's never going to see it. I tried to bring it up to my mom because there was an article about how spanking has been proven to be just as damaging as abuse. Like, it's the same thing. You're still hitting a kid, and it's triggering the same trauma response. I tried to bring that up to my mom to be like, oh, interesting. However, she did not react how I expected. My mom's still learning. I do give my mom the benefit of the doubt. She does listen a lot more than she used to. So, like, my mom's still learning. I would not write my mom off, by the way, because, like, my mom joins me for stream and stuff, and we do tend to have, I continue to have the dialogue, especially when I'm like, that might not be the best take. I'll confront this again in the future. Like, I don't let my mom off the hook, but she doesn't want to be let off the hook. My mom wants to continue to learn, even if she maybe has bad takes. So I will preface this with that, whereas my dad absolutely will never probably learn or care to learn. But when I confronted my mom about that article, she's like, oh, well, they're talking about like consistent spanking. You weren't consistently spanked. You only had like a handful of times. I'm like, I don't think they care how many times. I don't think that's the point. I don't think that's what you're supposed to get from this. I think it's any kind of form of spanking has the same effect. And she's like, no, that's different. Like, what we did with you was fine. Like, she was like that. They're talking about a much worse thing. Like, they're talking about like consistently using spanking as a discipline. And I'm like, I mean, I still had it though. And I know that like, I tend to, because they've been in such a minimal amount of times, like because they've happened at certain small intervals, like again, it hasn't happened often to me as a kid. Like I can remember each time it happened because it was not many times. However, wouldn't that mean that they are more significant to me and stand out more to me because they were more rare and it wasn't as normalized? So of course I'm going to be a little more sensitive to it because it's not normal. It wasn't normal to me. So when it happened, it was scary. So I would think that's not better. Also, my mom does say she wasn't approving of the 5-star thing. Like that was not, like apparently they talked about it later. There goes my water. Apparently they talked about it later and my mom like bitched my dad out for it, but I never saw that and my mom told me about it when I was older. So like I didn't know that she disagreed with the 5-star thing because my dad actually did that out of anger. And I was like 15. I said I hate him. He did not respond well. So, but like my parents always tried to act like a uniform front, which I do agree that's the best way to be because I didn't think I could go to one parent to get away with something because the other parent would have let me. I knew they'd both agree. So I will say I think that's a great way to parent. But in that instance, it was not great because I thought that my mom supported what he did and I hated that. And I was like, what the fuck? Sorry to interrupt, but your donation overlay went poof and I have no idea what. Oh, I turned it off. I turned it off last stream because it was broken. What were we doing? Oh, Goodbye Volcano High. I turned it off during Goodbye Volcano High because it broke during stream. Like you just saw the banner but not the goals and I couldn't get them to work. So I just turned it off so it didn't block view for no reason. And thank you. I totally forgot I forgot to put it back on. And I have no idea when that happened. Before this stream. They were there for the chatting. Just not for gaming. Same cat, got spanked all the time, definitely out of anger. See, it wasn't all the time for me. That's why my parents don't see it as a bad thing because it wasn't like, yeah, now I cry when people yell at me. That's the thing. My mom, when someone just raises their voice at me, I think they're mad. Because that's what I've experienced as yelling. My parents didn't yell often, or a raised voice was them being aggravated or angry. And so I'm really sensitive to it. So when someone's really yelling, I'm terrified because it's like not what I'm used to. But fun fact, I'm used to arguing. I love arguing. I argued with my parents all the time. My friends were shocked at how much I got away with in terms of arguing because my parents didn't really. My dad started trying to discipline me when I was older for arguing, but when I was younger, it wasn't as often. So I got away with a lot in terms of arguing. Not being disobedient, that's different. I wasn't like arguing about what I can and can't do or what they were parenting me. It was arguing about like topics or whatever. Like I argued with my parents a lot over what I thought was illogical and they were trying to say why they were doing it or why this was happening or whatever. Because my autistic brain couldn't understand and was trying to understand. So I was arguing to better understand. So I never really got like hit for that. I got hit for like stomping up the stairs and slamming the door. Talking back to my mom was one of them too. And then when I said I hate you to my dad. And then there was one I don't remember. I guess I was throwing a temper tantrum about going to see something. I don't know. I was too young to remember that one. I just remember the consequence. I won't get into details because it could be triggering, so. But I totally understand being sensitive to people yelling, Akira, and I'm sorry you experienced that too. Hitting a kid is hitting a kid. It doesn't matter what you call it. Yeah, we're realizing that now. Because still, okay. Explain to me. If you were someone that, please don't get heated about it. If you are something that believes in spanking or believes like it's okay. I don't know if anyone in this community does, but if you do, why is it different? Why is it allowed that you can spank a kid, but you can't hit an adult? Why is it more okay to lay your hands on a kid than it is an adult? Why are we viewing them as ownership rather than the individuals we have brought into this world? That's my question. That's what I want to know. Why is that considered more socially okay? Also, I believe it's the country you live in. I think some countries actually have spanking as illegal. America does not. Or at least not my state. Child abuse is, but that's obviously much different. I know this is way off topic because Asuka, we have no idea what trauma she went through at the orphanage, but... And shit might get real, who knows? I don't know how detailed they're gonna get with Asuka's history, and I don't know it, so... I don't know if I've had enough goldfish to keep my stomach stable. I've had quite a few. I'm just so afraid of being nauseous from the medicine. It's just acetaminophen. Where's a big ass pill, chat? Okay. It also doesn't help that when I do bring up that those things happen to me, but my dad would probably call me a drama queen. My dad really liked to say I threw things out of proportion. Or took things out of proportion. Made them bigger than they were. Was that gaslighting? That sounds like gaslighting. I don't know if it is though. Okay, I'm gonna try and have these painkillers and we'll see. Mentions of depiction. Yeah, I don't know what other... I would keep the triggers in mind for everything that is upcoming. I'm sorry? Wait, foreshadowing, wait, what? I was ignored whenever I brought anything up. Also, my parents totally checked out of parenting when I was born. That sucks, Akira, and I'm so sorry you dealt with that. I will say I was an only child and both my parents really wanted a kid. So like, I was really fortunate that they did try hard. I know that there's mistakes they've made and trauma I have, but like, they genuinely tried so much better to be better than their parents. And they were. They were absolutely better than both their own parents. Honestly, was not a high bar for my dad, but for my mom, she did much better than her parents. All of their parents are great grandparents, just not great parents. So they were great to me, but not to my parents. So both my parents did try really hard. They both went to counseling to like better learn how to deal with me. They were great with me when I was very young. Even my dad apparently, what sucks is I don't have as many memories of this because I was really young, but my dad loved having like a baby, a toddler. Like my dad was great when I was small. But as soon as I started getting my own personality, my mom calls it when I was like 7 or 9. And my dad says I was hell once this started, which makes sense. My mom said as soon as I got my own mind and I didn't see my dad as God anymore, who had all the answers, I started questioning him. That's when things started to kind of go downhill with my dad, because he wasn't in control anymore and something wasn't blindly listening to him anymore when he thought it should be. So my dad was pretty great up until I started talking back and stuff. And that's probably when I started getting spanked, honestly, was when I started being a little shit. Because my dad didn't know how to handle that in an appropriate way. So I had great parents until that moment. And then my dad started not being great. My mom was always great. My mom has issues more so now that I recognize because I'm an adult with her. But as a parent raising me, my mom was fine. My mom was great. I actually cannot think of a thing other than like the united front and not sticking up for me when my dad did do a bad thing, or like the spanking thing. Like other than that stuff, which my mom never spanked me. It was always my dad. But like it was, other than acting like united front supporting that stuff, my mom was fine. My mom was great in raising me. She talked with me. She was very good at listening and talking. Making sure that she paid attention when I talked, because my dad was very good at being like, you talk too much and not listening to me. But my mom found out if she listened to me talk enough, I would let something out that I was worrying about, like with my friend or something. And then my mom would know more information about my friend. So my mom's like, yeah, no, tell me more. How was the trip? Because my mom was eager to know, because my mom knew if I came home ranting about all the good things, something happened. Because if I just genuinely enjoyed it and nothing really happened, I would just be like, oh yeah, it was fun, and that's it. But if I wouldn't stop talking, I had something on my mind, and my mom knew it. So she would just wait. Sometimes it would take me hours, but my mom would wait, listen to me, and then she'd find out the shit that went down. So my mom was great, but my dad... My dad was great, and then somewhere along the way, I guess he was kicked in the head by a horse. No, he didn't like... My dad was great with a kid. My dad is not great once the kid has a personality. That's why my dad was so good with his dog. He loves something that obediently listens and obeys without question. My dad has a hard time once his authority is questioned. And when you don't do what he wants. So yeah, that sucks, because everyone said he was such a great father, and then like something happened, and that's what happened. But I'm sorry your parents checked out, because that's the worst, and you deserve so much better, Akira. Nobody should be having kids that doesn't genuinely want to do what's best for their kid and take care of the kid. He wanted a baby and didn't realize babies don't stay babies forever. Yeah, basically. He loves his grandchildren right now. Like his husband's son has a kid, and now is on their way having a second one, and my dad loves it because he gets to just be a grandparent. My dad would love it. He is not pressuring me to have a kid, by the way. My dad actually is the opposite. My mom's pressuring me. But my dad's like, no, like, my dad recognizes I'm not financially ready to have a kid. But my dad's opinion is that I should get a better job, but whatever. But he is very good as a grandparent because he doesn't have to deal with them being a smartass or a temper tantrum or anything. I'm just finding out my brother is turning my dad, unfortunately. Wait, what do you mean? Him and I are on the verge of not talking to each other, which sucks because his wife and I are best friends. I'm so sorry, Akira. That sucks. Thankfully, therapy was there. I'm glad that therapy worked really well for you. I'm so glad, because I know that people have conflicting experiences, and I'm glad that you found someone that worked. I'm trying not to burden anyone with this stuff. I know you're all welcoming, but I have been called out elsewhere for talking about it. Hey, we are literally like... Don't be worried about discussing it here right now, because we are opening the floor for that kind of conversation right now. Oh, he's starting to act like your dad. I'm so sorry, Akira. Like, we are literally like, we are all talking about, the game brought up trauma, so I brought up trauma. We are talking about trauma. That is the nature of a nurse game, but also just like I am okay talking about it so long as it has been brought up and we're all talking about it. When someone gets a little too detailed, we might reel back, just so that way, like, nobody else is reliving the trauma with us. That's why I'm trying really hard not to get too detailed with some stuff I've been through. But you're fine talking about it so long as we're on the subject. It's more when someone brings it up out of nowhere that kind of gets really uncomfortable, because that can be triggering for someone that's not prepared for that kind of trigger. But that's why I said at the beginning of this conversation, just so you know, we're going to be talking about trauma right now because the game has brought it up. So you're fine. I am not in the mindset. I know there are communities that don't talk about trauma at all, and that's okay. That's totally legit. They're usually pretty clear about it. But here, it's, don't bring it up out of the blue, but when we're all talking about something, so long as everyone's kind of on the same page, or people that need to leave because the conversation's a bit too much for them, I try to say, like, hey, I understand. Like, don't feel obligated to stay, because I don't want anyone to be traumatized or triggered, but I also, like, the game's going to be probably bringing up some shit right now. Like, I don't know what, but it sounds like it's has the possibility of bringing up shit. So you're fine. You have been appropriate of only bringing it up right now. It's not like you're bringing it up out of nowhere. Yeah. And I really appreciate that the community is always really supportive. And I really love this community for reassuring everyone and giving each other energy and hugs. You guys are wonderful. My words are failing me. You're fine. I also have comprehension issues, so I also may not read chat correctly. So if you realize, oh, Kat misunderstood me, correct me. Don't worry about it. I'm used to being corrected. So not even necessarily in a bad way, just in a I misunderstood. So, but yeah. Yeah, as long as it's during the appropriate moments, it's fine in my community. Are we ready to see what the fuck? And then soon I'll probably take a break just because I'm completely out of water after taking those pills, so. Because sometimes we just gotta get stuff off our chest, right? I know I do. I know I've mentioned my dad several times. Chat knows my dad probably much better than he knows himself. To be honest. All right. Let's see if they'll give us any clarity or answers. That's because, I fell off a tree and hit my head. A small accident. It had happened during the summer vacation during my second year in elementary school. I had just got a cut on my forehead and hadn't really been hurt badly. Instead, I just lost my memories of what had happened before then. That's what I had been told. Did your sister tell you that? Yeah, but... Well, also, like, why didn't the parents or a doctor tell her? What? Also, when she changes position, I gotta look at her outfit again, because she's got like by her straps, she's got like a frill going on, but when she like faces forward, I think it completely goes away. Anyway, sorry, something I just noticed. You idiot. Forgetting and memory loss are two completely different things. Yeah, it disappears. The shadow's there, just not the frill. Interesting. Memory loss? That's a bit of an exaggeration. Setsuki lets out a snort of laughter. Little Osachi told us this. That's why our sister's being so weird right now. And why she probably corrupted the USB. Bet. I told Sis it was because when she was in elementary school, she fell from a tree while climbing and hit her head. What the why? I guess to avoid trauma? That's why you go to therapy. I discussed it with my parents and they decided to stick with that story. Her words. So, she told us to also... Oh, wait! Please stop!
こっから大事なとこなのに。
Seriously, though. What? This is where the important stuff starts.
いや、ちょっと待ってください。頭爆発しそう。飲み物欲しい。ドリンクバー行ってくる。
This game's edging me in the worst way. No, please hold on a bit. My head's about to explode. I want something to drink. I'm gonna go to the drink bar.
どうぞ。そのまま逃げんなよ。
Go for it. You'd better not run away. Oh, we better not.
はい。
Okay. I'll be pissed.
気持ち的にはすごい逃げたいです。
To be honest, I really want to run away. Me and my honesty. Oh, good. We didn't run away.
あ、これ入れてきた。
I'm back. Oh, and I brought something for you to drink too.
私の分も
Really?
Thank you.
Thanks.
全部いつきさんがデタラメ言ってるって考えた方が自然な気がするんだけど。
Asuka. The game is an effing tease. Yeah, seriously. So it sounds like everyone else knows something really important about us that we have lost our memory about. Apparently. Well, like, it sounds like Itsuki and Sakuya don't exactly know what happened to us. But Osachi was basically like, hey, she has a memory block, whatever, because of trauma. This is the story she knows right now. So please act like that. So she doesn't know who you are, even though she's met you before. That's like what Osachi did. So I don't think Itsuki and Sakuya maybe know details of our past other than like their experiences with us. Fucking now knows so much. And I'm a little annoyed about it. Also, why did the parents listen to what the little sister had to say? What the fuck? Anyway. Everything you've told me, I think it's more natural for me to think it's all made up.
論より証拠か。いいよ。見せてやる。
Evidence over theory. All right. I'll show you then.
はい。
Huh?
もともと USB メモリーに入ってたもん。短い動画よ。
Oh. I'll show you what was originally on the USB memory stick. It's a short video.
動画？
Video?
もう覚悟できてないって言っても。
It's
ダメ
too
だかんね。
It's too late for you to say you're not ready. No, I'm fucking ready. Miss Itsuki says this mischievously as she presses the icons on her tablet.
はい。変なとこ触んなよ。
Here you go. My voice cracked. Here you go. Don't touch anything. What the fuck? She tosses it over to me. This is like the first time we've seen a different angle like this, a drawing, in a while. It's to give the poor girl a break. You just shattered her worldview. I mean, too late. Oh. Oh my god, it's all of us as kids. Yeah. Oh my god. She has long hair. Itsuki has long hair. I'm in the middle. I listen to the voice coming from the tablet. It's a very childlike, high-spirited voice. Following this. Stop waving the cat around like that. You can't be calm for once. Oh, come on. Who cares? Meow. Ugly cat! Ugly! Sorry, Tali, I didn't mean to wake you up. Ugly? Why is the cat ugly? Ma! There's a weird looking cat outside. Really? You never think about anyone except yourself. Displayed there on the tablet screen are a few children. They're in a room somewhere. Someone appears to be using a camcorder to video the three children. In the middle is a girl with a mischievous expression on her face, me. To her right is a girl with pretty features, Sakuya. And on the left is a timid girl with glasses, Itsuki. The middle girl is holding a cat to her chest and spinning it around. Oh my god, please, somebody teach child's Asuka how to handle an animal. All cats are beautiful, seriously. The cat is sickly thin with a nasty look to it. Why is this cat not taken care of? What the fuck?
すごいブス猫。
I have so many feelings right now. I'm most upset about this cat. What the fuck? What an ugly cat.
大事なのそこじゃねえ。
That's not important.
これって。
Is this? I started to mutter, but cannot seem to find the words to continue. Footage that I've never seen before. A place that I've never seen before. Children that I've never seen before. And yet...
ほら、サクヤも抱っこすれば。
Hey, Sakuya, do you want to hold it too?
結構よ。アスカが抱いてなさい。
No, thank you. You may keep holding it, Asuka.
これ、私とサクヤ。
Is that me and Sakuya?
正解。
Did the names not give you that? What an ugly cat. You're dead to me. Yeah, they say ugly in Japanese as well. What the fuck? Poor cat. Correct. Footage I'm seeing for the first time. Place that I'm seeing for the first time. Children that I'm seeing for the first time. Are we repeating it? They're calling each other Asuka and Sakuya, and looking carefully, they do seem familiar.
この反対側にいる子は？
What about the girl on the side? The timid girl wearing glasses. Really? How? Who else in this game has green hair and glasses? Asuka! Glasses? Misutsuki does not answer. Just then, on the screen, the little me turns to the girl wearing glasses.
笑えよ、いつき。せっかくカメラ借りたのにさ。
Come on, smile, Itsuki. We've only got the camera for a short while.
いつき？
Itsuki?
猫持たせてやるから。
Here, I'll let you hold the cat.
いらない。
I don't wanna.
なんだよ、つまんねえな。
Come on, you're so boring. Wow, that's a bully. What the fuck?
そういうこと。私だよ、そのネクラメガネ。同じメガネだろ。
That's how vision works. I mean, I guess you can wear contacts, but like, dummy girl? Yeah, I guess that's why she nicknames her that. Yep, that's me. The introvert in glasses. Still wear them, don't I?
別人。
You're like a different person. As I whisper this, my eyes remain glued to the screen. The background is white like a hospital. All the children are wearing matching nightwear. I noticed that. So I wasn't sure if maybe we were sick or if the orphanage just has us in weird uniforms. Almost as if they were patients in a hospital. The footage ends after a little less than a minute. And yet, still, I stare at the screen. I can't take my eyes off it.
これが私たちの昔の映像。
This is me? This is footage of us?
そう。
Yep. I can't help myself from laughing. I mean, this is ridiculous. And yet it's here. Clear as day.
付け加えるなら、あんたと咲夜は相思相愛だった。
Ma'am, we were children. If I were to add anything, it would be that you and Sakuya were in love.
Huh?
She had said this in a casual, offhanded manner.
Hi?
What? I'm stunned. I mean, in love? Who and who?
相思相愛。
In love? Sakuya and I. Sakuya and I?
そう。あんたたちは付き合ってた。まあよく喧嘩もしてたけど。
Yep. You two were in love with each other, although you also fought a lot. Miss Itsuki's words cannot seem to penetrate my mind. Not a good enough excuse to use the word penetrate. I mean, there's no way I can believe it, and yet...
口開いているわ。間の抜けた顔。
Your mouth is hanging open. What a stupid-looking face. That small star that I had seen when I first met her at school.
私好きだよ、咲夜のこと。
No, Sakuya. Actually, I like you. How at the karaoke booth, I ended up saying this to her. and the feeling of happiness I felt after being kissed on the rooftop. And all of the other things that happened here and there. I feel as if I'm starting to understand the sensation of destiny I've felt exists since between Sakuya and me. But...
でも、そんなのって。
But that's just... My mind feels in utter chaos. An utterly chaotic kind of utter chaos. I'm starting to feel dizzy when...
なあ、一つ聞いていいか?
Hey, can I ask you one thing? Huh? Sure. As I stare at Miss Itsuki, through the haze of confusion, she plays with the memory stick between her fingers and looks as if she's thinking about something.
大幸妹の様子に変わったところない?
Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Yes. Have you noticed anything different lately about little Osachi?
はい? なんでなおちゃん?
Really? Asuka, I swear to God. What? Huh? What does now have to do with this? I don't know, maybe the fact she's fucking hiding everything? I feel stupefied, not understanding why the subject suddenly changed to now.
いいから。そうだな。私と咲夜の喧嘩の後あたりから今まで。
Laser surgery also gets rid of wearing glasses? That is true. Oh God, I wish. I like the aesthetic of wearing glasses, but I don't like the requirement. I wish I didn't need to see with them. It would make life so much easier in a lot of instances, like swimming, roller coaster, stuff like that. Like, the fear I have of my glasses getting damaged and then I can't see fucking sucks. Was Now filming this? That's a great question, but I don't think Now... I mean, unless we're both adopted. That's actually a great question. Are we both adopted? Get your head scanned. This isn't normal. Also, I will put this on. Where's my box? Fun box! Sorry, it's gonna block a little more text, but... Asuka's a selfish brat, or was, at least. Still sometimes is. Yeah, my glasses fix my astigmatism. Yeah, I have astigmatism, too. Yeah. Just answer the question. Let's see, between about the period Sakuya and I had our fight and now.
いきなり言われても。
Hard to say. I mean, I started thinking about it. It's true that we're going our separate ways more and more than before. But I suppose that's because we were just sticking together too much until now. It's not that Now has been acting suspiciously or that she's starting to act cold towards me. No? Really, Asuka? Really?
別に。なおちゃんはなおちゃんだよ。
Itsuki, you're asking an idiot. I just... Not really. Now is still now, yeah.
そっか。
I see. Miss Itsuki replies curtly and seems to be deep in thought. Meanwhile, I'm sitting as still as a statue.
だとすると。いや、それだと違うか。
If that's so, no. I guess that's not possible.
いつきさん。
Miss Itsuki?
ちょっと黙ってて。
Be quiet for a moment.
へえ。
All right. Being told in this blunt manner, I helplessly keep quiet. I keep quiet.
手乗り豚さん。
I'm on tenterhooks here. What are tenterhooks? By the way, I wonder why they say people who are waiting for the next development are on tenterhooks. What is a tenterhook anyway? That's what I wonder. What? Is this a translation thing I don't understand, or is this a saying I've never heard of? That's always been a mystery to me.
なおちゃんに聞いてもニコニコ笑ってなんでだろうねって言うだけだし。
If I asked Now, she'd just reply to me cheerfully with a smile and, yeah, I wonder why.
もう一回見てみよっかな。
Maybe I should take another look. Misutsuki navigates through the tablet and shows me that video again.
ここ、映ってるか?
Ko. But her name's Now. Unless they renamed her. Ko, are you still filming? Huh? I'm in the middle! I listened to the voice coming from the tablet. It's very childlike, high-spirited voice following this. Stop waving a cat around like that. Can't you be calm for once? Oh, come on, who cares? I do. Meow. Really? You never think about anyone except yourself. Huh? I didn't notice when I saw this the first time. At the start of the video? What's the matter? Yes, at the start of the video. Wasn't that me calling out to the one holding the camera? Ko, are you filming? The beginning of the word is cut off, but... Ko. It's like I was calling someone's name. Yeah. Miss Itsuki keeps silent for a moment, as if she's carefully choosing her words, deciding whether to tell me or not. Oh my god. Like, I got it. I've got it. How have you... The one holding the camera was Kyoko. I don't recognize this name. I'm looking at the cover of this fucking thing. Wait, no, that's not the right people. Wait. I mean, the problem is they all have same face syndrome that anime has, so I actually can't tell if they're supposed to be twin sisters. If Now and Sakuya are supposed to be twins, I can't tell because honestly, even fucking Asuka has the same face as Now, so who fucking knows? They also have different eyes. So like, I don't know. If anything, Asuka has similar eyes to Sakuya. But like, that would just be straight up incest. So please don't. Okay, anyway. Please get your head scanned. This isn't normal. She's just a little low comprehension. Okay? Oh my god. Being on tenterhooks is like being on the edge of your seat, desperately waiting for something. Okay, so it is actually a saying. I've just never heard it. She's Sakuya's twin sister. What? Does Sakuya have a sister? Yeah. She had a twin sister. Asuka, please. I'm begging you. I did not see this coming when I played this. Yeah, I guess they just renamed Now, which is weird. I mean, unless like it's not Now, but I'm picking up that Now is Sakuya's twin sister and we both got adopted, which is weird that you would separate two kids that are actual siblings. Senri!
Thanks to @KingdomKeeper98 for my sub gift. Also beat my first playthrough of AC6
Yo! Congrats, Senri! Also, Senri, thank you for thanking Kingdom. That's so sweet of you and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Where is she now? Okay, maybe it's not now. Maybe it's not now. No idea why that was the sub message, but thank you though, I appreciate it. She died in the fire. What fire? She died? In the fire? Why would I know? I literally don't. It's okay. Yeah, the fire that ended up destroying the facility, you know. How did that happen? It was me. I'm a pyromaniac. Oh. I don't know the details either. Bet it was me. That's why I have trauma block. One night, a fire broke out in one part of the facility, and it ended up burning the whole place to the ground. Murder. The founder died there as well, and because the facility was originally backed by just a single person, all research was aborted. Research? What were we there for? Were we experimented on? Is this why we have healing hands? I can't stop staring at Miss Itsuki in amazement. Kyoko died that night. It just auto-generated, so I went with it. Oh, the thanks for the gift sub? Hey, I still appreciate it, though. Yeah, it auto-generates a thanks, usually, just so it makes it easier for people to thank if they don't want to, like, customize the thanks. I see. Since Kyoko was Sakuya's twin sister, were they very alike? Looks-wise, yes, but on the inside, not at all. Sakuya had always had this serious air about her, but Kyoko used to be a light-hearted kind of girl that was always giggling. But still, she didn't talk that much either. She always just used to observe us in her own joyful way. Yes, she was almost like an angel. You're saying that as if you don't appreciate the personality that your current crush has, but okay. She must have been so cute. The looks of Sakuya and an angel on the inside. Experimentation could explain Nao's powers. I wonder what powers everyone else has. That's what I was saying, because Sakuya has healing hands, supposedly. And then Asuka claims Nao does. We don't know. But also, is now Kyoko, or is now not related at all to the kids in this experimentation thing? Because then maybe it is just, I don't know. Cute, huh? There's a sense of sarcasm in Itsuki's voice when she says this. Huh? She wasn't? It was the cat. No, I'm just joking. No, it's not that she wasn't cute. She was really cute. I can't help noticing something strange in her voice as she says this. I will help. Okay, Kyoko is not now. Okay, so it is very separate people. Okay. So now may not have been at the same building, or at least she's not that voice behind there like we thought, or like I thought. I've made it back to the dorm. Why don't we call it a day? With these words, it was Miss Itsuki who concluded our conversation at the karaoke place. It felt to me as if she didn't want to talk much about this Kyoko. Probably like it's because it's for Sakuya to say. This is your history. Literally, she's telling you just about your life, ma'am. Well, but I also feel like I already heard too much. I feel like my head's about to burst. There's such chaos in my mind that I don't even feel like processing it all. About my memory loss? About the open campus day? About the fact that Sakuya and I used to love each other? They're all stories that could turn my whole life around. But still, for some reason, the one thing most on my mind is that name.
Kyoko-san ka.
Kyoko. Oh God, my retinas! Jesus Christ! I've been blind, chat! Oh my God. Ow! Like that legit shocked my retinas for a second. Oh my God. As I mutter the name Kyoko to myself, oh no, something inside my head bursts open. I was flashbanged, seriously. Kyoko was a chow. Damn! Savage!
Wow, you're really good at singing, Kyoko, especially compared to Sakuya. Leave me alone. Twins don't have to be the same at everything. I love singing.
Jeez, why again? Ow. Huh? What was that just now? Is that why they find it weird that I love singing? Huh. Wonder if it's like reminiscent of her. It was as if something popped up or floated up from in between the seams of my mind. A singing voice. I feel as if something is reverberating somewhere in a far corner of my mind. Don't do it again. Thank you. One week later. What did we do in the meantime? We just accepted it and didn't talk to anyone? I'm heading towards the station, since Miss Itsuki called me out again to meet her at the karaoke place. There's something I want to tell you about Kyoko, she had written. Miss Itsuki said she had to call in at home first to take care of some preparations, so I went back to the dorm, too, before heading out. Like before, she told me to go inside already and wait for her there, but... She's humming. I noticed Sakuya sitting on a bench in front of the station. She's humming a song, seemingly in a great mood. She's humming the same song. Humming. Sakuya. Oh my god, are they like doing the twin swap and she's not actually dead? No, I'm just joking. I don't think it would do that. I think she's actually dead. But it'd be really funny if like I've been flirting with both siblings because they're all pretending to be Sakuya. Oh, Sakuya. Asuka. Wrong thing. Oh, Asuka. How are you? Nice weather, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Sakuya greets me in a relaxed way. I can't see anything unnatural about it. But still, I wonder. Had she been waiting here? Oh shit. For me? I can't help but feel this way, though I'm not exactly sure why. Are you out on your own? Groceries? How should I say this? It's actually a secret that I'm meeting with Miss Itsuki. Oh, were you going to karaoke? Isn't solo karaoke great? I love how you can just sing without any constraints. Feels a bit strange hearing Sakuya talk about solo karaoke. Weird. Oh no, that's what I noticed about them. We don't have the same eyes. Her eyes match our hair and our eyes match her hair. If we weren't on screen with Sakuya at the same time, I would have assumed we were Kyoko. Just because of the drama. My retinas. Kath, thank you for that clip. Hi, Kath. How you doing? And also, karaoke places are the best for sharing secrets with someone, aren't they? I take a big gulp of air. How do you know that? I say this, unaware of the fact that I'm digging my own grave. Of course, I heard it from Itsuki. We are lovers, after all. There are no secrets between lovers, you know. What is with the lovers thing? If you kissed me, and now I'm confused. She's lying. I can feel it intuitively. More importantly... Did I call her? Did I call it? You are Sakuya, right? They have been switching places because they're twins. It's the fucking Ruby Princess bullshit. What is that? Did she never die? Why would you play that up then? Why would you even do that in the first place? Does Itsuki know? Itsuki has to know. What the fuck? What the fucka? I ask her this almost involuntarily. There's no mistaking it. There's no mistake about it. That this person in front of me right now is Sakuya. We met earlier at school, and she's still wearing the same clothes. Yes, there's no mistake about it.
でも
But still, she almost feels to me like a different person.
おかしなこと言うアスカね。私はサクヤよ。どこか変かしら？
Yeah, you're too fucking friendly. It's weird. What a weird thing to say. Of course I'm Sakuya. Is there anything strange about me? Is there something? Wait, no. Is there anything strange about me? That's what I said. Being asked directly if there's anything strange about her, I'm not sure how to respond. There's nothing strange about her. Yeah, nothing strange, but at the same time, she's totally strange. Completely strange.
アスカこそ、あなたは本当にアスカ？証明できる？
The real Sakuya wouldn't act like this at all. This is bizarre. Did I predict? Okay, well. How about you? Are you really Asuka? Can you prove it?
ほら、そんなこと聞かれても困るでしょ？ええ、わかっているわ。あなたはアスカよ。間違いなく。
It feels weird to be asked such a question, doesn't it? But yeah, I know you're Asuka. There's no mistake about that. Yeah, she's being way too nice. She's smiling a lot. Honestly, if we confronted Asuka about something like that, like, are you, or not Asuka, Sakuya, if we confronted Sakuya, like, are you really Sakuya? Sakuya would have been like, what? Like, would have been like probably taken aback. Wouldn't have been as playful about it. There's something going on. Buffer for me? It's not me. It's not me. I didn't do it. Oh, wait, though. Currently, I'm still in the green and 0 drop frames. So it's not what happened yesterday. So I don't know what's going on. It's not me. Let me know when I'm back. Because then it's Twitch. I got a buffer as well. No buffer, but I'm low quality. Yeah, it must be Twitch then. Because my internet's okay. Thank God. Oh my God, please. No, I'm still in the green. I lowered quality? Okay. Just in case, I'll do the refresh. But okay, let me know if it buffers again though. I'll also take a quick break soon anyway. Just as Kat was saying Sakuya is being too nice. Sakuya is taking over the stream so we don't know the answers. Oh my God, it's AI. AI's taking over. It knows we know too much. Oh my God. I'm not sure what Sakuya is getting at.
Sakuya.
Unable to understand it, I suddenly feel like I need to get away from here, right now. But my legs aren't moving. Sakuya looks up joyfully at the blue sky. She's humming again.
何？
Yes?
サクヤ、前に歌うのは別に好きじゃないって。
Well, I recall hearing you say that you don't really like singing.
機嫌がいい時に鼻歌くらいは出るわ。
It's not like I never hum when I'm in a good mood. Miss Itsuki said the same thing, though, when we were coming back from karaoke together one day. That might be true. It might be true, but...
ほんと、おかしなアスカね。
You're being such a weirdo, Asuka. I would call her Kyoko to see how she reacts. See, the problem is if it is Sakuya, that's really traumatizing to do. That would be the only fear that I would have is... I don't know, did Sakuya develop a split personality with her sister? Like, what happened? Like, my sister's dead, so now I have this, like, split personality where I am her sometimes. I don't know. Like, who knows? It could be anything. It's anime. Just as Kat was saying that. Yeah, just Sakuya instead of just Monica. Oh my God. A cold shiver runs up my spine. It feels as cold as ice, but still, the palms of my hands are moist with sweat. Palms sweaty? Mom spaghetti?
私行くよ。じゃあ。
I have to go, bye! I say this quickly with my hands clenched into fists. I just want to get away from here. I have to get out of here. These thoughts running through my mind, I start walking away from Sakuya at a quick pace.
いつきなら来ないわ。
Itsuki won't be coming, because I murdered her. Wait. Are you the murderer? Did Kyoko stab us? And Sakuya saved us? It wasn't Itsuki? Itsuki was just trying to warn us all along? It was really Kyoko because she didn't want Sakuya to break the thing they have going on where they pretend to be the same person? I feel like I've seen this in a movie. My heart starts beating in my throat and my feet feel as if nailed to the ground. Sakuya stands up from the
困っ
bench.
たものだわ。いつきにも。余計なことまで話そうとして。
Oh my god, Kyoko, did you murder Itsuki? What the... Itsuki started becoming pretty annoying, trying to tell you so much that you didn't need to know. This isn't right.
昨夜じゃない。
This isn't Sakuya.
だから、言
So,
っても無駄よ。
I'm gonna pause ads because I want to know what's going on real quick. So, there's no sense in going in. Saying only this, Sakuya starts walking away. As she disappears into the distance, I faintly hear her humming. What
京子って歌う
in
ま
the
いよ
fuck?
な。それに比べて昨夜は。
Wow, you're really good at singing, Kyoko, especially compared to Sakuya.
京子。
Hi, Kuri! Kyoko. I enter the karaoke room, but I don't feel like singing. I just sit down on the sofa and wait for Miss Itsuki. I wait and wait and wait, but
いつきさん来ないな。
she doesn't seem to be coming. I check the time on my smartphone. Well, it's not like we had agreed on a specific time, but I can't help feeling worried.
いつきなら来ないわ。
Itsuki won't be coming. These words keep swirling about my head, and I can't help but have a bad feeling about this.
メールしてみよう。
I'll try sending her a text. I navigate through my smartphone. I navigate through my phone and send her a message. What time do you think you'll get here? Send me a message when you know. I wait for a while, but there's no answer.
おいおい。
Come on.
いつきなら来ないわ。
Itsuki won't be coming.
冗談きついぜ。
This is a bit damn much. If now we're here, she'd caution me about my language.
電話。
I could call her. I tried calling her on my smartphone, but the phone just keeps on ringing. There's no sign of Miss Itsuki picking up. The call switches over to her voicemail, but I hang up without leaving any message. I don't want to think about
い
it.
つきさんに何かあった。
Did something happen to Miss Itsuki? What the fuck? Since waiting is the only thing I can do, I continue waiting. But even after 3 hours have passed, Miss Itsuki still hasn't shown up. What the fuck is
もう
happening?
夜だ。
It's already night. It's dark outside as I exit the karaoke building. In the end, Miss Itsuki didn't contact me at all.
なおちゃん、心配してるかな。
Now might be worried.
いつきさん？
Yeah, I don't know. Miss Itsuki?
うん、そう。どうしてるか知らない？知らないよね。ごめん、変なこと聞いちゃって。
Well, you waited over 3 hours. No shit, it's late. Yeah. Well, do you know what could have happened to her? I don't suppose you do. Sorry for asking such a strange question. Having returned to the dorm, I just couldn't settle down, so I asked now about it. Though there's no way she could know anything about it.
連絡取れないの？
You couldn't contact her?
ちょっと話があったんだけど。
No, there was something I wanted to talk to her about, you see.
なおも学校で別れてからそのままだし。
I haven't heard from her either after saying bye to her at school, so...
ごめん。だよね。気にしないで。
Okay, don't worry about it. As expected, Nell looks at me with a concerned expression. I nervously shake my hands.
いつきさんのことなら、さくやさんに聞いてみるのがいいんじゃないかな。
I can't trust that that's Sakuya. Since we're talking about Miss Itsuki, I suppose you could try asking Miss Sakuya. My heart suddenly starts beating in my throat, just from hearing the name
だっ
Sakuya.
ていつきさんのことなら、さくやさんが一番知ってるはずだよ。
Cause after all, Miss Sakuya is probably the person who knows Miss Itsuki the best.
まだ冷戦中なんだっけ。でも他に聞ける人もいないし。
Well, they're still going through a rough time together, but I don't know of anyone else to ask.
さくや。
Okay. Now, I'll leave you guys on this cliffhanger. I don't know. I gotta save. Hold on. How do I save? That works too, but that's not what I intended. Hold on. How do I save again? There we go. We save in chat.
セーブしました。
Mother's diary. What? Wait. Spoiler! Anyway, I probably should have saved over first names because that was pointless. But whatever. It's fine. We have 8 fucking pages. So I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to get up, get more water, stretch real quick. Chat, you should hydrate and do the same thing as well. Take care of yourselves. I'll play you guys some lo-fi and a BRB screen. I will let the ads play. So that way anyone coming in after that won't get any ads. And also you won't miss any story if you are getting an ad, so no worries. I'll just be right back. So enjoy this cliffhanger. You're fucking welcome. All right. Bye, chat. All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry, River got home, so I was saying hi. And apparently River's stealing my phone to go do grubbin', so I'm excited. I love grubbin'. He cute. Is it like high chances shiny? Yes. Hey. So River's doing some Pokemon Go for me. Because it's, of course, till I stop stream. Because it's from 2 to 5. And I'm streaming till 5:30. So, rip. All right, chat. I don't know what's going on in this game. Hi, Wolf. Hi, baby. How you doing? You have to be really careful how you say stuff. Because anything can be a spoiler. Yeah, apparently. What the fuck? Okay. You guys ready? All right. In the end, on Nao's suggestion, I find myself heading to their room. Itsuki won't be coming anyway.
いつきなら来ないわ。
What? I do feel strange going to ask the person who told me this in the first place, but there's also a part of me that wants to make sure. Because at that time, I really had this feeling that it wasn't Sakuya.
ちくしょう、わけわかんない。
Damn it all, I don't understand what's going on. I reach out to press the doorbell of Sakuya's
これ
door.
を押して出てきたさくやがまたどっか違うさくやだったら。
We got
嫌
Asuka.
だな。
I hope Sakuya's back to herself. It would be awful if the strange Sakuya came out again here. It's a weird way to phrase that. Yeah, that would be really awful, but
押すぞ。
here we go. I push the doorbell and faintly hear the chime going off inside the room. My heart is racing in my chest. I'm feeling super nervous, almost scared, really. A moment later, the door opens up.
はい、どなた？アスカ？
I don't know which Sakuya this is yet. Who's there? Asuka? Sakuya appears in front of me, and she looks somewhat puzzled at my face, tilting her head. Nope, this is normal Sakuya. She's actually concerned.
さくや。こんな時間に何の用？というか、なんて顔してるの？
What would you need at a time like this? And what's up with that face of yours? Yeah, this is the normal Sakuya. What the fuck is going on? Wolf, you missed so much!
お化けでも見たような顔よ。
Yeah.
失礼ね。
This is the normal one. Okay. You look as if you've seen a ghost. How rude.
ごめん。なんでもない。
Sorry. Yeah, it's nothing. This is Sakuya. The girl standing in front of me now is Sakuya.
どうしたの？
What's the matter with you?
ちょっといいかな。
Well, do you have a moment? Does Sakuya not
Itsuki?
know this is happening? Like, what? What is happening?
今日学校終わってから連絡取ったりした？
Yeah, have you heard anything from her since school finished?
いいえ、特に用事もないし。
Which this shows that the person we were talking to wasn't Sakuya, because she says Itsuki wouldn't be coming. But why would she know that if she hadn't talked to her anyway, or had business with her anyway? So whoever's pretending to be Sakuya, Kyoko, whoever's pretending to be Sakuya isn't coordinating with Sakuya. So Sakuya might not actually know what's going on. Normal Sakuya. Thank you for the welcome backs, by the way. No, I didn't have any particular business with her anyway. Asuka found out she, Itsuki, Sakuya, and Sakuya's twin sister Kyoko were all in a facility when they were kids. It burned down and Kyoko died. Then we met Kyoko earlier today, or at least we assume so. Yeah. Because it was not... Oh, twin sister, by the way. Yeah, but so we think who we met earlier was Kyoko. Because she looked exactly like Sakuya, was dressed exactly like Sakuya, but was kind of like creepy and did not act like Sakuya. She was way too unnaturally happy, but then was also like, Itsuki told you too much. It was really creepy and weird. So... No, I didn't have any particular business with her anyway.
そっか。ちょっと用があって連絡取ろうとしたんだ
You
けど。
should be transparent with
全
Sakuya.
然ダメで。
I see. Well, I tried contacting her because there was something I wanted to talk to her about, but I couldn't reach her at all. As I explained it in a bit of a roundabout way, Sakuya heaves a small sigh.
そのあたり、いつきはいい加減よ。ただの気分でメールに返信しなかったり、電話に出なかったりするわ。
What in the fatal frame bullshit? Yeah, the shining twins. Well, that's Itsuki for you. She just doesn't reply to messages or pick up the phone when she doesn't feel like it. No, that's not what's going on.
そうなんだ。あ、でも何かあったとか。
No, that would be a stretch. I'm just throwing it out there, so in case it's the truth, I am having it on record that I have thought of this. I don't know. This feels really far out there. Is Itsuki and Kyoko the same person? Itsuki's actually the one who died in the fire and not Kyoko. But Kyoko decided to pretend to be Itsuki. And this whole time, Itsuki has been Kyoko and was close to Sakuya, which would be kind of gross of Kyoko if Sakuya doesn't know that. But it would explain why she seems like an entirely different person, because Itsuki's so like forward and flirty and outgoing, but child Itsuki in the video was super shy and timid, which I mean, it's always possible that people, when they grow up, have become more extroverted or whatever. That's a thing. But just a thought. That's why they are not seen in the same place there. And that's why she knows Itsuki's not coming. I don't know. This is just my hypothesis, which kind of makes the whole them being lovers thing a little gross. But I was thinking the same, but with Sakuya and Kyoko. That's what I was initially thinking, but Sakuya clearly here doesn't know what's going on. Like, seems concerned And confused? Or, oh, are you saying you thought Sakuya died in the fire, not Kyoko, and Kyoko's pretending to be Sakuya? That'd be talent. That'd be some good-ass acting. But she's like got contacts and hair, and she's like, yeah, I still wear glasses. Isn't that weird? No, it's not fucking weird, Itsuki. So that's what I was wondering. Like, is Itsuki actually Kyoko? And Itsuki is the one who died in the fire. But it's been pretending to be Itsuki this whole time. And Sakuya doesn't even know. And maybe split personality because of trauma? Maybe. Who knows? All right, anyway. Well, that's what I was assuming with Sakuya is maybe split personality, but... Oh, I don't know. Could be anything. It's anime. Okay. I see. But I thought something might have happened.
心配しているの?
Are you worried about her?
まあ、ちょっと。
Well, a little bit. It feels a little weird saying that to the person who's the source of my worries.
メールしてみましょうか.
Let's try sending her a text message. Saying this, she picks up her smartphone. She types a short message and sends it. Almost immediately, a reply comes in.
早いわね、珍しく。
That's unusually fast.
いつきさん?
She replied?
今どこにってメールしただけだから、簡単なものだけど。
Yeah, I just sent her a simple message asking her where she's at. Saying this, she shows me her phone's display. I'm at home. It's a short reply, but I can't say it's not in Miss Itsuki's character to reply like that. It's also been sent from the same address, which I have for her. What's going on? It's anime, so it could be all the above, I mean. I'm confounded. If she can reply to Sakuya, why couldn't she just reply to me as well?
こっちのセリフだわ。何なの?
I think Asuka should be fucking transparent with Sakuya right now. I should be the one to ask you that. What's going on with you?
なんでもない。なんでもないんだ。ちょっと心配しちゃって。
No, it's nothing. I was just a little worried.
心配?
Worried?
だからなんでもない。勘違いだったみたい。
Yeah, but it's nothing, really. I guess it was just a misunderstanding.
そう。ならいいけれど。
Okay then, I guess.
いや。
Asuka, you're killing me. I laugh in a semi-fake way. Oh, it's obvious. You're being such a weirdo. Hearing Sakuya say that, a shiver runs up my spine. That's because these are the same words Sakuya, quote unquote, said to me earlier in front of the station. The vibe is totally different, though. Yeah, this is like in response to me actually being weird versus gaslighting me. The Sakuya with me now is the Sakuya I know.
ごめん、邪魔しちゃって。課題してるとこだった?
I'm sorry having wasted your time. Were you doing homework?
ああ、構わないわ。課題は夕方には終わらせているから。
Oh, don't worry. I already finished my homework. Just now I was... Sakuya's words are stuck for a moment.
日記をね。
Well, there's this diary. Diary?
読んで。いえ。読むか読まないかで迷って。
Is it your mother's? Because the save kind of spoiled it for us. I wanted to start reading, or rather, I was deciding whether I'm going to read it or not. Sakuya walks over to her desk as she speaks. As I look over, there's an old-looking book lying on her desk. Is that the diary? As she softly touches the cover with her hand, she explains.
母の日記なの。遺品を整理していたら出てきて。
Wait, did her mom die? Her mom did die, didn't she? It's been a while. I don't remember. Did her mom passed away last time, didn't she? And it was like kind of sad. It like happened over this around 6 months ago. I don't know. It's been a bit. It's my mother's diary. It came up when organizing her things. Her mom died.
お母さんの。へえ。
Your mother's? Wow.
母が備忘録として日記を書いていたのは知っていたわ。几帳面な人だったから。
I knew my mother was keeping a diary as a way of remembering things. She was a well-organized person after all.
小さい頃、たまに私も読ませてもらっていたの。
When I was little, she sometimes let me read it.
そうなんだ。
I see. Oops. I was deciding whether I'm going to read it or not.
別に迷う必要ないんじゃない？読んでも。
So what's the problem then? Why wouldn't you read it?
この日記は知らない。
I never knew about this diary.
え
？Huh?
これは私が知ってる日記じゃないの。母は2冊日記を書いていたのよ。
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's why Sakuya has to catch up with schoolwork. That makes sense. Also, painkillers worked great, so we Gucci chat. We Gucci. This is not the diary I knew. My mother, she was keeping 2 diaries.
よくわかんない。
What do you mean you don't understand, Asuka? She literally just said it as blatantly as she fucking could. Huh? I don't really understand.
この2冊目は本棚の裏に隠すように置かれていたの。家の者に確かめても誰も知らなかったわ。
The
母の
second
世話係でさえ。
Jesus. The second diary was hidden behind the bookshelf. When I asked the others in the house about it, nobody had any idea. My mother always took care of things herself.
最初の日記。
A secret diary.
表紙を開いた最初のページに母の字でこう書いてあったわ。
There was a message on the first page of the diary, in my mother's handwriting.
なんで？
What did it say?
自分に何かあってもこの日記は絶対娘には読ませるな。
Oh, now I really want to fucking read it. If something were to ever happen to me, don't ever let my daughter read this diary. Well, I'm not her daughter. I can read it.
読ませるな。
Wow.
私が最初に見つけてしまうことを考えていなかったようね。
It seems like she didn't consider the possibility that I could be the one to find it first.
遺品整理を私が買って出るとは思っていなかったのか。
She probably didn't expect me to be the one to take up the job of organizing her things. I was deciding whether I'm going to read it or not.
だから。
Oh, so that's why.
そう。だから迷っていたの。これを読んでもいいのかどうか。
I would absolutely read it. Like, usually I respect people's wishes, but like if it has to do with me, I want to fucking know. Like, if there's a reason you don't want me to know, I absolutely want to know. I don't like secrets. I don't like lies. I don't like hiding anything. You be straight with me. You tell me the fucking flat out what you think, what you feel. You tell me. I will decide whether or not I want to know afterward, but like, I want to know then. Like, I absolutely... Consequences be damned. I want to know the full truth and nothing but the goddamn truth. Yes, that's why it's hard to decide whether it's okay for me to read it or not.
過去のこととか？施設の。
We're not supposed to know about this. Unless they mean the facility she was in. Unless Asuka means that. Do you think it's about the past? Maybe something about the facility? Yep, there it is. Sakuya looks at me with a shocked expression as I mumble this.
アスカ、あなた。
Asuka, you...
いつきさんから聞いて、私は全然知らないんだけど。
I heard it from Miss Itsuki. I don't remember anything about it myself.
いつきが？
Itsuki told you? Sakuya comes at me with an amazing force, and I take a step
いつ
back.
きから何を聞いたの？話しなさい、全部。
Thank you. Finally, we're fucking being transparent. What did Itsuki tell you? Tell me everything. I did get the feeling from Miss Itsuki that she wanted this to stay between me and her, but... Yes, ma'am! Unable to resist Sakuya's pressure, I end up spilling all of it. Well, except for the part about Kyoko. Though rather than keeping it hidden, it would be more correct to say that I just forgot to mention it. Grass up, Itsuki. Why don't you? Yeah. Glad they worked. Oh, and my mom asked how the procedure went, so I told her. Yay! Aw, that's nice of her. Silence from Sakuya. It's making me feel kind of terrified. You guys? Yes? Are fools. She says this in a low, heavy voice, and I can hear her irritation as she says the words fools. Can you blame someone who doesn't remember their past wanting to know more about why everyone's acting weird about them? Can you really blame Asuka for any of this? Because I feel like you can't. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have. Maybe you should have just been fucking forward with Asuka from the start. I feel like Asuka should be the one upset if anyone's upset. Fine, you can go be upset with Itsuki, but don't you dare be upset with Asuka. Now went to so much trouble, and it was so hard for me too, to act as if we had just met for the first time. Was it? Come to think of it, Sakuya isn't really acting much like her usual self. What a ferocious glare just now. No, this feels very Sakuya. They should have just told Asuka everything ages ago. I agree. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Myself, I guess I thought it was destiny. Oops. Destiny? Oh. Yeah. When I met you the first time at school, it felt to me almost as if I saw a star in the sky. Huh? Sakuya seems to be blushing a little. Okay, good. Yeah, you better not be mad at Asuka. Well, we can't do much about that. Well, we can't do much now that the cat's out of the bag. Did you talk about this to Nao? No, not yet. Why? Why though? It might be. Why are we all hiding shit from each other? This is how someone's getting away with creepy bullshit. It might be better not to tell her. It'll just worry her unnecessarily. I see. There you go. So, how did it make you feel, hearing all that from Itsuki? Though Itsuki told you about all of it, it doesn't seem as if it helped you regain your memories. Yeah, it surprised me to know that I actually suffered from amnesia. Huh?
ちょっと物覚えが悪くて、ちっちゃい頃のことを覚えてないだけかなって思ってたから。
Hold on, do we not suffer from amnesia? Because Sakuya seems very shocked to find that out. And what? Why is Sakuya surprised about this? Isn't that what the whole point is? Is Itsuki not telling us the whole truth? What a shocker. God, my brain's working overtime to try and figure out what the fuck. Since I've never had a good memory, I had always thought that I just kind of forgot about the time when I was little. Sakuya keeps silent again. It's so scary. I really hope she forgives me. This is not your fault, ma'am. She said the thing. You are such a gigantic fool. Or is it because, wait, is it because we just never thought we had amnesia? Just thought we were forgetful? So she's like, you're an idiot. What the fuck? Of course you had amnesia. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe it's not as weird or sinister as I thought. She finishes me off with a single stroke. This is a line on the screen. This is a sentence I just read out loud. Oh no, that's an unfortunate sentence that I don't think they meant to sound quite the way it does. Oh no. Well. Okay. Please don't follow it up with that sound.
呆れるわ。あなたにも、そしてあなたのことを思い分かっていた私にも。
I'm astonished by you and by myself for actually worrying about you this whole time. What? Yeah, it's not her. When did you get so angry at me? Wait. When you get so angry at me, I don't know what to say. The phrasing in this game. I wouldn't have thought that without Kat. Oh, I'm sorry. That's just your mind, Kat. Wow, I'm shocked, actually. What? This is not Asuka's fault. I'm sorry! Sakuya shakes her head as I apologize to her reflexively.
Yes.
That's true. We should really bring up the fact that we met you but not you. Like, we should absolutely bring that up. Forget it. It's not like I want you to apologize. Itsuki should be the one to apologize for breaking her promise to Now. Though I don't think that woman will ever apologize for that. Oh, wow, that woman. Oh, but... Hmm? Oh? There is one thing I found out thanks to Miss Itsuki telling me this, though. I'm not sure whether this is the right time to say this. Oh, it's gonna be that we were in love with her or some shit. Damn it. Yep. About the kiss at the school festival. God damn it. We should bring up the fact we met her but not her. What? Wait. Did we not kiss Sakuya? Sakuya's cheeks are bright red. Oh. Okay, so she does know. Okay, good. That was... That was because we used to love each other in the past, wasn't it? That might have also been the reason why the kiss gave me a happy feeling inside. Okay, good. Luckily, we kissed the right person. I was really worried. No! That was not the reason why. That was... That was... Aww. That's so mean. God, why won't people be nicer to Asuka? She literally doesn't remember. I'm not going to tell you. Not to someone who doesn't remember anything. She reminds me a bit of a sulking child. There's something cute about it. Weird, but okay. It seems like Itsuki wants to bring us back together. Huh? Yeah. I told her to go back to the one she used to love, which was the suspicion I had. That's what Miss Itsuki told me. So she was talking about me when she said the one she used to love. Though I told her I have no such intention. Then why the fuck did you kiss me, bitch?
Uh.
That's so rude. What the fuck? Sakuya isn't leaving any room for misunderstanding. Well, that's good. So why kiss me then?
説明しません。知りたかったら自分で思い出すことね。
What the fuck? I'm not going to tell you. If you really want to know, you have to remember it for yourself. That's so mean to someone who has amnesia. Thank you, Kath, for the clip. Yeah, Itsuki also said that Sakuya's first love was a little bitch. Yeah, I do remember that, which, I mean, we were acting like a little bitch. It's clear that she's not going to tell me. Those words she said after the kiss could probably be a hint. I've given it back.
思い出さずに済むのなら思い出さない方がいいわ。施設のことなんて。
If you can get through this without remembering, it would be better if you didn't. Everything that happened in the facility. Sakuya looks at me with a deadly serious expression as she tells me this. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Would explain why Itsuki Sakuya Kyoko doesn't really like us and puts us through hell. Sakuya's first love was an acid! A little bitch. Well, I'll be going then. Having said what we had to say, I decided it's time to go.
くれぐれもナオには黙っておきなさい。私もいつきによく言っておくから。
Take care to keep silent about this to now. I'll make sure to tell Itsuki too. Sure.
でも、アスカに隠し事ができるともあまり思えないけれど。
Though I doubt that you can actually keep anything
どんだ
hidden.
けポンコツって思われてるんだろう。
I sometimes wonder how little it is you actually think of me.
よく知っているだけよ。施設ではいろいろとね。
It's just that I know you very well. After everything we went through in the facility. Sakuya yawns.
あくびだ。
You just yawned! I can't help pointing.
ここのところあまり寝れていないのよ。家のことや学校もあるし。悪かったわね。
I need a nurse. That's okay. I forgot to. I haven't been sleeping much lately. Combining school with the things at home. Sorry for being human.
悪いなんて言ってないよ。そっか、大変だね。
I'm not accusing you of anything. I see that must be tough, yes. Yes.
余計なことは言わないで。
Then don't point it out like that. It's kind of cute how she gets sulky whenever she's embarrassed, though she's scary at the same time.
おやすみなさい。
Good night, Asuka.
おやすみ、さくや。今日は早めに寝た方がいいよ。
Good night, Asuka. Sorry. Good night, Sakuya. It might be a good idea to sleep early today.
そうするわ。
Yeah, I'll do that. Making me yawn. After exchanging goodnights, Sakuya moves to close the door
こ
when...
れ以上、さくやに近づかないで。
What in the fuck? Save?
セー
Save?
ブしました。
Don't come any closer to Sakuya.
また刺されたくなかったら。
Fucking called it! Knew it! Fucking called it! Fucking called it! Knew she fucking stabbed me. Fucking knew it. Yes, I fucking knew it. I forgot about that. Kyoko did it! Kyoko stabbed us! I knew it! If you don't want to get stabbed again, that is. The door clicks shut. I can't move a muscle.
今のって、京子だった。
Where? Wait, the one we were talking to the whole time? Or wait, where's the voice coming from? Excuse me, Asuka? Please be more clear. Was that Kyoko just now? Where? She's freaking out. Twitch buffered again? It's not me, Twitch. The stabbing wasn't a dream. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Healing hands happened. What the fuck? So what? But like, was that... That wasn't very clear on where the sound was coming from. Was it Sakuya saying it as she closed the door? Or was it someone saying it around a corner and closed a door before we, like, noticed? Kyoko's definitely messing with Twitch. It's just Kyoko. It's just Kyoko, chat. Just like Monica. Fucking knew it. Okay, I'm gonna have a Halls. This might be a mistake. Oh no. What in the world? I never expect. If this goes right back to nurse bullshit after this, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I need closure after all the shit's happening. What in the hell? Never did I think it was gonna turn like this. I am invested to know what the fuck is going on. Hydrate? I'll hydrate more. Take care, Zathia. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a lovely weekend. Get all that good, sweet sleep. Get all that rest because you more than deserve it. And have a wonderful weekend too. Thank you for being here. All the huggies. What in the fuck is happening? No!
何お姉ちゃん
Whoa! What happened, sis?
階段本当にあった怖い話
I mean, a ghost story! Something super scary happening in real life!
え聞きたいの最近新ネタは仕入れてなくて。あ、でも資料室の泣き女の続きが。
Now this is not the time. Huh? You want to hear a ghost story? I haven't heard any new ones lately. Oh, but if you want to hear how that story about the crying girl in the archive room continues...
そうじゃなくて
No, that's not what I mean!
死者の霊がついてるかもしれない昨夜に
Sakuya might be possessed by a dead spirit! So was Sakuya. When I was at that scene with the tablet with the video, that was around the time I was on Discord saying, what the fuck am I playing? Understandably. Yeah, that seems right. Now stares at me blankly. So maybe she has split personality from her sister dying. That'd be really hard to be with, to be honest, if one of who I was with wanted to kill me and the other one wanted to be with me. That would be really... I couldn't do that. Being scared I might be stabbed at any time. Nope, I'm good. I like to keep my insides inside. Now stares at me blankly, but then she proves once again that what a great sister she is.
お姉ちゃん落ち着いて話聞かせてくれる
That seems like a fair concern. Like, I still want to think it's Itsuki, because that would kind of make sense. But, like... Or clearly Sakuya is not aware of her split personality? One or the other. I don't know. Thought I was crazy for not wanting to get stabbed. Since we will not be playing the teacher's route, the crying ghost in the archive room is the teacher, Ghost explained. Oh, so it's just the teacher crying in the archive room? That's really sad. I assume she's not actually a ghost. It's not like Nanaki bullshit. But it's like people heard her crying in the archive room and she was like, oh, why are you here, student? Okay, sis, why don't you just calm down and tell me the whole story? Now responds to me with compassion.
だよね
I guess you'll need a proper explanation. Yeah, we should be completely transparent with fucking someone, please. But in order to explain this to her, I'll have to tell her everything. I'll have to tell her what I know. And that wouldn't only be about Sakuya.
私の過去のことも施設にいたこととか
Everything about my past. And about the facility. And if I talk about that, I'll be stepping into territory which now has been hiding from me. Do it. I wonder if it's okay to do that.
本当はもっと早くしてなくちゃダメだったんだ。こんな大事な話。
No. In fact, I should have talked to her about these things much sooner. Such important things. I resolve myself and take a deep breath. They never see the teacher go in or out, but yeah, they hear someone crying once in a while and the tears form a small puddles they see. Oh, what's going on with the teacher? Well, we know the teacher wants to resign, but now is pressured not to. That's all we know. Is the teacher related to any of this drama? Breathe in, breathe out. Let me start from the beginning. We talk until deep into the night. Now the teacher's a whole different route. Okay, gotcha. The next day, Sakuya has to go back home, so she's only attending the morning classes. Because of her recent absence, I heard she has to take supplementary classes on Saturdays and Sundays too, every week. Miss Itsuki has come to school as usual. I told her I wanted to ask her during lunch break about what happened.
さて、聞きたい話ってのは?
I'm so confused about if it's Itsuki Sakuya, if people know, if people don't know. Like, I don't. I'm so confused as to who Kyoko is. I'm guessing Sakuya, though. I'm guessing it's a split personality thing. So, what is it you wanted to? Miss Itsuki is the one to open up the conversation, but now comes in to interrupt her.
その前に。
I appreciate so far that now is just a overprotective sister. That's about it. Yes, she should have told us the truth. She shouldn't have been lying about everything. But she's just being super overprotective. And she has our back, which I appreciate so far. First things first.
なんでおさち元?
What's up with you, little Osachi?
お姉ちゃんに話しちゃったでしょ。いろいろ言わないって約束だったのに。
You told Asuka everything, didn't you? Even though you promised me you wouldn't. Talking to Nao about everything yesterday was definitely a big deal. But she told me that she already had a faint intuition that Miss Itsuki had told me about the past. Well, I'm really bad at hiding things from her after all. According to Nao's story, when I was little, I was put into Haizawa Pediatrics Research Center after being diagnosed with a disease that was going to be very difficult to treat. But actually, this disease was made up by the clinic, or by the research facility, rather. The reality was just as Miss Itsuki had told me. Nao also told me that it was true that on the open campus day, she asked Sakuya Misitsuki to act as if they were meeting me for the first time. After talking everything through, Nao apologized for having lied to me. I was surprised by the extreme seriousness of Nao's apology. Of course I forgave her, but the seriousness in Nao's tone seemed strange to me.
そんな怒りっぽく思われてるのかな、私。
I wonder if she might have imagined me getting really angry about it. It seemed like she thought she had to get down on all fours and beg for my forgiveness, but it's not like I was going to be angry about it at all. Now is glaring sharply at Misitsuki, but Misitsuki lightly laughs it off. At least we can be reasonably sure that Asuka was really stabbed now, and it was not her imagination. Yeah, seriously. Fucking knew it.
いやー、私嘘つくの苦手でさ。心苦しくて心苦しくて。
Well, I'm really bad at lying, you see. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
いつきさんって。
I don't think you... Now starts saying something, but...
なんでもない。それより大事なお話しよう。
Never mind.
お姉ちゃん。
There are more important things to talk about, right, sis? Yeah, like about fucking Kyoko.
でさ、いつきさん。今日の本題。
Yes, exactly. So, Misitsuki, let's get to the main point.
くそ、まだ痛むな。
What still hurts? Ma'am? Ow, ow, ow. Damn, it still hurts. Miss Itsuki grimaces painfully as she turns her head to look at me. She got slapped, didn't she? It still hurts?
で、何?
So what do you want to ask?
まず昨日なんでカラオケ屋さんに来なかったの？連絡も取れなかったし。
First, about yesterday. Why didn't you show up at the karaoke place yesterday? I couldn't even contact you.
ああ、それ。監禁されてた。
That seems right. Oh, right. I was captured.
監禁？
Captured?
それって、京子に？
Do you mean by Kyoko?
やっぱそっちにも行ってたか。そうだよ。スタンガンでね。
What the fuck?
首の後ろ、バチバチってやられて。いつの間にあんなもん手に入れたんだか。
Call the police. What the fuck? Yeah. Did she also go to see you then? Yes, Kyoko. She got me right in the back of my neck with a stun gun. I wonder where she got that from. Well, that's shocking. Oh my god. As I thought, the reason behind yesterday's trouble had been Kyoko, and Miss Itsuki also knows about it. She knows about this Kyoko, who seems to live inside Sakuya.
聞かせて。京子のこと。亡くなってるんだよね。
Seems like Now didn't know about any of us. Tell me, about this Kyoko. She died, didn't she?
ああ、そうだな。もともと昨日話そうと思ってたとこだったし、ちょうどいいや。
Yes, I was planning to tell you about it yesterday. Good timing, I suppose.
昼休み中に終わらなかったら、続きはウェブで。
What? If I can't tell you everything during the lunch break, then you'll have to follow the rest on the web.
ねえからウェブ。
I haven't got any damn web. Oh my god, ma'am.
お姉ちゃん、言葉遣い。
Sis language.
一番大事なことは、最初に言っとくよ。京子は、昨夜のことが好きだったんだ。
Incest. I'll tell you the most important thing first. Kyoko used to be in love with Sakuya.
うん。なんとなく、そんな気はしてた。
That's what you picked up on, Asuka? That? Oh, how natural. Incest. That's what my mind first goes to. My character's a fucking trip, can I just say? Yeah, I kind of got that impression.
姉妹でか。
Even though they were sisters? Now has no right to speak, first of all. I know we're not blood, but like, no right to speak. Anyway. I can see a mix of different expressions on Nao's face. Maybe because of everything we talked about last night.
昨夜、もしかして京子さんの霊に取り憑かれてる？
Could it be that Sakuya is being possessed by Kyoko's spirit?
霊が取り憑く？おい、怪談か？私を怖がらそうって言うなら。
Huh? Wait, I thought we were saying Kyoko is a physical entity. Whether that be she's possessed or an entirely different person. Possessed by Kyoko's spirit? Hey, are you trying to scare me again with ghost stories?
あ、違う。そうじゃなくて。
No, that's not what I'm trying to do.
そうか。まあでも。
Oh my god.
なんていうか、似たようなもんかもしれないな。
Kyoko made that point very clear. Oh my god, how dare you. Okay then. Well, thinking about it, it's not too dissimilar. Now when I exchange glances at Miss Itsuki's vague words.
昨夜の中に京子の意識がいる。
What the fuck?
それは事実だ。昨夜がさ、幼い頃手術を受けてるって話って知ってる？
It's true that Sakuya has Kyoko's consciousness inside her. Did you hear that Sakuya once had an operation when she was little?
うん。
No, I didn't know that.
私は昨夜からちらっと。
Sakuya did mention something about it to me once.
それ、京子から臓器提供を受けてるんだ。施設が火事になった時の一件でね。
Amazing. A spleen is haunting her. Like, at that time, she received organ transplants from Kyoko. This happened after the fire at the facility. Both Now and I are lost for words.
それが。
What exactly?
まあ、黙って聞いてるよ。火事の中で、昨夜は重傷、京子は死亡。
Just be quiet and listen. Sakuya was badly wounded in the fire, and Kyoko died.
昨夜は落ちてきた建材が腹に刺さって、臓器をひどく損傷してて、助かるには臓器移植しかなかった。
A piece of the building collapsed onto Sakuya, which stabbed her right through her abdomen, severely damaging her organs. The only way she could survive was through organ transplants.
で、見ればおあつらい向きに臓器提供にはうってつけの親族の体がそこに転がってました。
My spleen, my squeedly splooge!
昨夜は助かった。
The obvious thing was to use the organs of the body of a relative, which just happened to be available right there. So Sakuya's life was saved.
なあ、人の意識、魂ってどこに宿ってると思う？
She had a heart transplant? Is that what you're about to tell me? Because what the fuck? By the way, where do you think a person's consciousness, her soul, would be located? Brain?
魂？
Yeah.
頭とか。
I would assume brain, but I have a feeling they're gonna go towards heart. Huh? A person's soul? In the head or something like that?
何の根拠もないだろ、それ。昨夜の中にいる京子の魂は、京子の臓器に宿ってるもんだ。
You're not basing that on any actual evidence, are you? You're talking supernatural shit here, Itsuki. There is no actual evidence for any of this. Anyway, Kyoko's soul, which is living on inside Sakuya, survived in her internal organs.
本人がそう言ってるから、とりあえず私は信じてる。調べたところ、似たような話がないでもないみたいだし。
If Sakuya told Itsuki herself, why did Itsuki seem shocked when we said the possession thing? And that is plot point for a lot of Asian media. I read that as ASEAN media. But you mean like having the soul in the organs? So if you like take someone's organs or something? At least we're getting to the heart of the matter. Oh my god. Sakuya says so herself, so I happened to believe this. When I looked it up, there appeared to be a number of similar stories.
臓器に宿った魂。信じられない。
The soul is located in internal organs? I can't believe that.
でも、なおも聞いたことある。同じ話。
I once heard the same kind of story.
なおちゃんが言うなら、信じてもいいかな。
Okay, well, Now says it, so I believe it. Well, if Now says so, I guess I can believe it too.
おい、別にいいけど。何しろ、問題はここからだ。
The Eye is the most known and has an American remake. Oh, yeah, people being possessed by the dead of a spirit of an organ donor. Okay, I didn't know that. They had a lot of gall to say that. Wait, which one? Oh, yeah. I believe my sister, okay. Hey, well, anyway, this is where the problem comes in.
京子は、たまに表に出てくることはあっても、おとなしいもんだった。昨夜の生活を邪魔したくないって。
Until we came along. Even while Kyoko sometimes showed up, she always behaved and didn't have any intention to cause trouble in Sakuya's life.
私もそれに協力してて、京子が出てくるのは、私と話し合って決めた時だけ。だいたい月1回くらい。
I also helped with it. Kyoko would only show up after talking to me and after having agreed on a given time, usually about once a month.
京子も納得してた。はずだった。
Kyoko was happy with that, or at least she used to be.
はず じゃ
No
な
shit.
くなってたんだね。
She used to be? Which means the situation changed?
ああ、帝都看護に入って抜け子とアスカと再会したあたりからな。
Also, we are questioning spiritual possession in a game with healing hands. No, like I said, anime, anything can happen now. Yeah, ever since entering Teito Nursing Academy and meeting Dummy Girl, meeting Asuka again.
私と
Me?
そうさ。たく、なんで昨夜も抜け子も看護学校に入るなんて考えたんだか。
Yeah. You know, I have no idea why both you and Sakuya had the idea to go into nursing school. Why did I want to go into nursing school? Why did I have the idea to become a nurse? Because of that picture book, The Girl Who Chased Stars. It all started with that scribble that was written on the last page saying, I'm gonna be a nurse. Yes, I wanted to ask about that too today.
あのさ。
Okay, and we'll ask that in a moment because I gotta pee, but also ads are gonna go in a minute and a half, so I might as well take that break real quick. What the fuck is happening? Oh, this goes off that. Picture book deja vu. I love how that goes off it. Okay, so I'll be right back. Get up, stretch, hydrate, do other things you need to do. You won't miss anything if you're getting an ad. I won't continue the story until the ads are done. But get up, stretch, and do all the things you guys need to do. We'll be right back. So, move on over. Okay. All right, I'm back. Although the ads are still going, so please hold. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, we got another 5 seconds-ish. Ready? Oh, Tali is grooming? All right, ads should be done. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads and from your breaks. I will say, never in a million years would I have guessed this story was going to go the way it has thus far. I never would have predicted any of this. I mean, until it gave me the hints, you know. All right, you guys ready? Hey.
私、覚えてないちっちゃい頃。その施設にいたって頃に将来看護師になるって思ったみたいなんだけど。
Isn't this not our book? Okay, hold on. I'm adjusting my mic. Okay. I don't remember it myself, but when I was little and living at the facility, I apparently had the dream of becoming a nurse in the future.
なんでだか知らない？一緒にいたっていういつきさんなら。
Do you know why, Miss Itsuki? Since you say we grew up there together.
施設にいた頃に。
When you were at the facility?
そう、多分。
Yes, probably.
知らないな。
Oh.
聞いたことない。
Sorry, I keep messing with my... I'm trying to find a comfortable position that also is like at good distance to my face. I don't know. I never heard about that, although...
昔のあんたは看護師になりたいなんて思うようなやつじゃなかったよ。
When you were little, you really didn't seem the type of girl who'd want to become a nurse.
バカで自己中でかっこつけの乱暴者で人の世話するどころか人に迷惑かけてばっかりのムカつくバカガキでさ。
You were Oops. Baka. You were foolish, self-centered, and a reckless show-off. Rather than taking care of people, you were an annoying little fool who bothered people more than anything else. A real fool. Yeah, all the shade. All of the burn? Do you have some antiseptic for that burn, Asuka?
ひどい言われようだ。バカって3回も言うし。
Well, at least it wasn't like Francisca. Francisca? It's like foolishly full of fools, like that shit. What an awful thing to talk about me. What an awful way to talk about me. And you called me a fool 3 times.
スーパー事実。看護師になりたいなんて嘘じゃねって感じ。もし
Thanks, Von Karma. Yeah.
もしも万が一事実だとしたら。
It's the simple truth of the matter. It almost sounds like a joke to hear that you wanted to become a nurse. If, by one chance in a million, that were really the truth. Natsuki keeps silent for a moment.
昨夜なら知ってるかもな。
Then Sakuya might know about it.
Sakuya ga?
Oh yeah, because we should go talk to her right now. We should not talk to her without other people around. So I don't get stabbed again. Itsuki, how long were you waiting to say that? Yeah. That night.
Oyasumi nasai.
Good night, sis.
Oyasumi.
Good night. I get into... Do we have locks on our door? I get into bed after exchanging goodnights with Now, but I don't feel sleepy at all.
星を追う人.
The girl who chased stars. I open up the picture book and start reading. The picture book with scribbles on the last page. I'm gonna become a nurse. It seems to be a children's book, but the content is pretty hard to grasp. Philosophical and abstract in a
こ
way.
れ、本当に私の持ち物なのかな?
I wonder if this book was really mine. Yeah, it must have been Sakura's. It does have my name, Asuka, written on the front page, so I assume it was. Or it was to you. It was a gift to you. As I'm thinking these things, I flip through the pages and stare at them. Two travelers without names are talking to each other under a starry sky. Hey, do you like looking at the stars? Yes, I like it, but I don't do it so often. That's odd, why not? Whenever I look at the stars, they seem so far away, and it makes me feel sad. I understand, but I think that's normal. Huh? Oh! I raised my voice without thinking. Flustered, I covered my mouth. I look at the pages again, and again with a stunned expression. It reminds me of that one time when I went home with Sakuya in the rain.
Asuka は星を見るのが好きなの?
Do you like looking at the stars, Asuka?
好きだけど、あまり見ないかな.
I do, but I don't really go out of my way to look at
それ
them.
は不思議ね. どうしてかしら?
That's odd. Why is that?
だって、見ると、うわ、遠いなーって思っちゃって.
Oh, well, when I see them, I always end up thinking about how far away they are.
それはわかるわ.
Ah, I think I understand that. Really?
でも、それは普通のことよ.
But that's pretty normal.
絵本の中と同じ会話してた.
We had the same conversation as in the picture book. Hi, Rook Fox. Hello. Hi, River. How could that be possible? Coincidence? Could that possibly happen by coincidence? I probably read this book when I was little, so it could be possible that it remained somewhere in the back of my mind, which caused me to respond in the same way. And Sakuya too.
昨夜も読んでたってこと?
Which means that Sakuya read this book too. Something in my head seems to click into place. A kid's picture book that's hard to understand. A picture book that someone like me probably would have never liked or read. In that
これっ
case...
て昨夜のだったり.
Gee, I fucking wonder. Could it be that this book used to belong to Sakuya? I could have never have imagined that to be true, but could it? Since I heard from Miss Itsuki about the past, that we grew up together, I guess there could be a possibility. And if that were the case, my heart suddenly starts racing out of
プ
excitement.
レゼント? それとも借りっぱなしで返してないとか? うわ、ダメじゃん.
I don't know, it says your name in it, so I doubt, but... A present? Or maybe I just borrowed it and never gave it back? Ow, that wouldn't be good.
だ
Anyway,
としたら、昨夜なら知ってるかもしれない.
if that were the case, then Sakuya might know. The reason why I wanted to become a nurse. Sakuya went home today and is spending the night there, but she did say that she'd come to school tomorrow. I can't call her at this hour, and texting her about this would be a bit
明日
awkward.
聞いてみよう. 眠れないよ.
Let's ask her tomorrow. I can't sleep. I would not ask her alone. That's all I'll say. I prefer my insides on my inside. Thank
そう
you.
はそうは.
Did you just laugh? Why do I prefer my insides on my insides? Keep me healthy and living. Did you find any shinies? Yay! Any good ones? Yes! Maybe? Either way, yeah. Okay. I need stuff probably, so. The girl we're romancing is being possessed by her dead twin sister. Because she has her organs. Who wants to murder us and did try to murder us. We actually got stabbed. River's like, not bad. Sorry, that would be kind of a deal breaker. If I couldn't trust if you were going to stab me 1 second or kiss me the next. I'm good. River's thinking about it. Your hand is warm. Legitimately murder stab. Not sexy stabbing. We've been through this. We literally, that was the last stream, I think. River, no. Yeah. First kiss you, then stab you, yeah. And not sexy stabbing. Sorry. Hi, baby.
Hi.
Please don't pretend to threaten me right now. Oh, it's picking up River's face for a second. I'm like split personality in my VTuber right now. Okay. Just protect yourself with that book, yeah. Oh no, River has no snacks. Didn't you not have snacks Wednesday? Jesus. Okay. Fidget. Am I saying fidget? I'm in the classroom before class is starting, feeling nervous.
お姉ちゃん
Sis?
なんでもないよ、なんでも。
I like how they glossed over the whole incest thing, by the way. In love with her sister? And then they were just like, haha, about that. Never mind, just kidding. We're not going to talk about it. Oh, it's nothing at all. I force a smile on my face as Nao looks at me suspiciously. I can't keep my attention away from my bag, which is sitting at my feet. That's because the picture book, The Girl Who Chased Stars, is inside. I wonder if Sakuya will be arriving soon.
遅いね。
They're late.
いつきさんはいつもだけど、咲夜さん、だいたい直たちより先に来てるのに。
Yes, we're used to that from Miss Itsuki, but Miss Sakuya usually always arrives even before us.
学校休むのかな。
I wonder if she might be taking a day off. It wouldn't be that strange. After all, she said that since her mother died last autumn, a lot has been going on in her family. They have to determine how the Takeda family will go on operating in the future. Also that diary, maybe she read it, maybe something's in it. Though I don't have any idea about the circumstances of important families. Does Sakuya know Kyoko's in her? I wonder if she doesn't. And that's why the diary's like, don't read this. I don't know. It's the first day of fall. It is. It is the first day of fall. That is normally how you show love, right? What obsession? Oh, kiss then stab. Oh my god. I would call it more obsession. That would make sense. Yeah. When suddenly...
メール。いつきさんだ。
Oh, a message from Miss Itsuki. I noticed that Miss Itsuki just sent me a message on my smartphone.
いつきさん
From Miss Itsuki?
なんだろう。
Yeah, I wonder what it's about. I touched the display of my smartphone and opened the message. Oh shit. Sakuya's collapsed. She's in the hospital. Oh shit. I jump up, kicking my chair back in the process.
どうしたのお姉ちゃん。
What's wrong, sis?
咲夜が倒れたって。私行かなきゃ。
Sakuya's collapsed. I have to go.
ちょっと待って。
Hey, wait a
ダメだ
second.
よ、すぐに。
No, I have to go now. When suddenly...
あ、またメール。
Oh, another message. I impatiently open it. It's not a big deal. So you can wait until after school to come see her. Don't even think about skipping classes. Damn. Saw right through me. With a heavy heart, I sit back down. Now peeks at the display of my smartphone.
本当だ。こう書いてるなら大丈夫ってことだよ。信じよう、お姉ちゃん。
I don't know if I'd ever utter the words, let's trust Itsuki, but okay. I see. If that's what she wrote, it should be fine. Let's trust her, sis.
でも。
Yes, but still. Am I going to trust Miss Itsuki?
というより。
More importantly.
というより
More importantly?
こんなんじゃ授業に集中できない。
There's no way I can concentrate on classes like this.
だね。
Good point. I'm assuming if you pursue now, you don't ever find out about any of this? After school, I hurried to the hospital where Sakuya was taken. It's the first time. Oh, thank God we don't have to sit through nurse stuff while we wait for the drama to drop. For once, she has a fair point, yeah. After school, I hurried to the hospital where Sakuya was taken. It's the first time I've ever been to Sakuya's hometown. I asked for Sakuya's room number at the reception. Soon after, I'm knocking on her door.
Hi.
So basically,
どうぞ。
anytime Sakuya has hummed, it's probably been Kyoko. And that makes me wonder how many times that happened in the past and what conversations happened. Because I don't remember. I know she's hummed before, though. Yes, come in. Hearing her voice more energetic than I'd expected, tears of relief moistened my eyes. Sakuya tries to get upright as she sees my face, but I tell her to stay
す
down.
まないわね。そうさせてもらうわ。
Excuse me, then. I don't trust if she sounds energetic. I expected her to press the issue, but she obediently follows my suggestion.
学校に行く準備をして、階段を降りてる途中にね。
When I was getting ready for school this morning, just as I was coming down the stairs, she doesn't seem any different than usual to me. She's talking in her usual dignified voice.
うん。
Uh-huh.
足を踏み外して、落ちてしまったの。それほど高くはなかったのだけど。
I missed a step and fell down. Though I didn't fall from that high.
大丈夫なの？
Are you okay?
大丈夫じゃないから入院しているのよ。
I'm not okay. That's why I'm in the hospital.
ああ、そっか。ごめん。
Oh, right. Sorry.
冗談よ。怪我は大したことはないの。むしろ、問題は過労らしいわ。
Sakura doesn't kid. I'm still suspicious. Also, between the beach decision and this round... Wait. In this, around halfway, routes go very different ways. Oh. Wait, what choice between the beach and now was a choice that would have even made me go different ways? I don't remember. My headphones are wrapped around the chair. Hold on. Okay. Just kidding. I didn't hurt myself that much. The real issue, they told me, is that I'm fatigued.
過労。
Fatigued?
ここのところ、実家のことでも忙しかったし、それで遅れる学業を取り戻すのでも忙しかったし。
Well, I was already really busy with the situation in my family lately, and then trying to catch up on all those classes I've been missing has been making me even
自
busier.
分では平気な
You
つも
know,
りで
also
いた
this
け
other
れど、
personality.
体はごまかせないわね。階段から落ちるなんて。
I've been telling myself I'm fine with it, but you can't fool your own body. I wouldn't have thought I'd be falling down the stairs, though.
それで、
So,
先生にも勧められて、1週間ほど入院することになったわ。
on the doctor's recommendation, I'll be in the hospital for about a week. That's a long time for just falling down the stairs and you're fine.
1週間も？
A whole week?
過労だけで、と考えると大げさだけれど、話したことがあるでしょ？昔、長期入院していたことがあると。
Just for fatigue, that would definitely be pretty long. But I think I've told you that when I was little, I once spent a long time in the hospital, right? Yeah, because of a fire. Still bet we started it, but...
そのこともあって、念のためにということらしいわ。個室になったのも、それが理由のようね。
They told me I should take it easy, just in case. That's also why I got a private room. Because I'm rich and privileged, but it's fine.
いつきさんが言ってた、臓器移植。
When she got those organ transplants, like Mizutsuki told me. I heard the details only recently, though. So that's why she has to stay for a whole week. It must be rough, I think to myself. The issue of her body, getting behind on classes, and all the other family
そ
issues.
っか。
I see.
ええ。
Yeah.
でも大丈夫だよ、昨夜なら。すぐ授業も追いついて。
But knowing you, I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll catch up with classes in no
い
time.
いえ。留年することにしたわ。
No. I've decided to repeat the year.
Eh?
I heard what Sakuya just said, but it doesn't immediately register. I'm frozen into place.
来年、私はもう一度2年生をするの。
I'll be doing the second year once again next year.
ちょっと待って、そんな。
Wait a second, that's not your decision to make, Asuka.
なぜアスカが取り乱すの？もう決めたことよ。来年になれば、さすがに実家も落ち着いているだろうし。
Why would you be so disturbed about that? I've already made my decision. Next year, things in my family will probably have settled down as well.
授業のことで先生方に迷惑をかけることもないし、これが一番現実的で良い選択だと思うわ。
I also don't want to be a nuisance to the teachers, so I think this is the best and most realistic choice. It sounds logical. What Sakuya is saying does make perfect sense.
少し時間が欲しかったところだし、ほら、日記を持ってきているの。
I just wanted some time for myself anyway. I brought the diary with me, you see.
あ、お母さんの？
Oh, your mother's?
読むことにしたの。ゆっくりとね。それに、それだけじゃなくて。
Yes, I decided to read it. I'll take my time though. And besides, there's still more. I tilt my head as Sakuya breaks off her sentence in a bit of a curious spot.
なんでもないわ。そうね。休学はいつきも賛成してくれているの。
There's still more what? I get exhausted just having one life. Imagine trying to have two different lives, yeah. Nah, the person you decide on the beach decides the route, and around the ending you get the decision that for the good or bad ending. Gotcha. Never mind that. But yeah, Itsuki also supported my decision to take time off of school.
いつきさんも。
She did? So yeah, I guess Ixnay, the part that Kyoko and Sakuya are the same person. No, Sakuya. Itsuki. So. Which I was just like, you know, that was just a hypothesis. But no, it is Sakuya. Like I was first hypothesizing. Or at least like, I thought it was like a sister act thing. I didn't realize it was straight up like supernatural. But though that makes sense. So. She did?
正直、授業の遅れを埋められないでいたから、それを知っているのよ、いつきは。
To be honest, I wasn't really able to catch up with all those classes. Itsuki knew that.
そうなんだ。
I see.
だから、
Excuse
これ
me.
でいいのよ。
So, this is the right
そう
decision.
だね。ずっと大変そうだったし。
Yeah, I guess so. You must have had it really rough for quite a while.
2年の勉強、難しいもんね。無理しないのがいいと思う。私も賛成。
And the lessons of the second year are pretty difficult after all. Yeah, you shouldn't overexert yourself. You have my support
言
too.
葉と裏腹の顔よ、アスカ。
Your words and your face are completely contradicting each other, Asuka.
残念に思ってくれるのなら、少し嬉しいわ。
Though, I'm glad in a way that you're so disappointed about it. Yeah, I nod.
咲夜と一緒に看護師になれたらいいなって思ってたから。あ、ごめんね、勝手なこと。
That's because I thought it'd be so nice to become nurses with you. Together with you. Oh, sorry, I'm just being selfish.
いいえ、構わないわ。
No, I don't mind. Sakuya keeps silent after saying this, in a way that it seems like she's trying to endure some pain.
咲夜にそんな顔させたくない。
I don't want to make Sakuya feel like that. I cannot keep silent about this. I cannot keep silent like this. So maybe I should repeat a year 2, or I'm going to be your senior. I must save though.
セーブしました。
Collapse. Is there one I'm supposed to say? Yeah, save please. Okay. I saved. I'm assuming this is the deciding, maybe? I think 2. I forgot about this one. Okay, so I'm going to be your senior? That's what you want me to pick? I just want to make sure. It did save her. Yeah. Yeah, because she wouldn't like it if you said you repeat as well. Okay. So I'm going to be your senior. I do my best to hold back my emotions as I speak.
そっか。じゃあ、私が昨夜の先輩看護師になるってことだね。テイト看護を卒業したら。
So that means after graduating from Teito Academy, I'll be your senior as a nurse, won't I?
そうね。
Right.
その時は、先輩の私が後輩の昨夜、ドーンとリードしてあげるよ。
When that time comes, as your senior, I'll do my best to show you how it's done. I know it's not really in my character to say something like this, though. Oh well. I wait for Sakuya's reply, expecting a sarcastic put-down of some sort.
ありがとう。頼りにするわ。
Thank you. I'll be counting on you then. Sakuya says this as she gently smiles at me. I'm slightly taken aback that she took it so seriously, because that means I'll really need to become the kind of nurse that she can count on.
うわぁ、重い。
Oh, what a heavy responsibility. Sakuya smiles as she observes my internal struggle. Then, a mischievous grin forms on her lips as she speaks.
ああ、でも。
Oh, but...
アスカがこれから学業不振で2年留年して、結局私が1年先輩になるって可能性の方が高いかもしれないわね。
Well, if you suck ass enough, no. If you have to repeat 2 more years because of poor marks, then in the end, it's very likely that I'll end up being your senior by 1 year.
どんだけポンコツだ私
How big of a fool do you really think I am? A big one. Yeah, okay. I caught up. I want to make sure. I feel a little shocked, really. But well. It seems to brighten up Sakuya's expression and the atmosphere in the room. So I'll let it slide. And then...
あ、そうだ。ちょっと
And
い
then
い
she
かな
stabbed me. Oh, right. Can I ask you something? There was one other reason why I've come visiting her today. I nudge my bag, which is lying at my feet. Sakuya looks at me dubiously.
何かしら、アスカ。
What is it, Asuka?
はい、じゃじゃん。
Ta-ta! Okay. Ta-da! I pull the picture book out of my bag. The Girl Who Chased Stars.
それ、
Is that?
前に話したことあったよね。私がテイト看護に入った理由。絵本の最後のページにしてあった落書きのこと。
Asuka, don't ask questions you don't want to answer. I've told you about this before, haven't I? About the reason why I entered Teito Academy. It was because of the scribble I found on the last page of a picture
こ
book.
れがその絵本なの。で、これさ、もともとは昨夜のじゃないかな。
This is that picture book. Well, I was wondering, if this book might have been originally yours. I look right into her eyes as I say this. Sakuya stares right back at me.
もしかしたら、私、
Could it be that? Sakuya's eyes seem to be looking both at me and at the picture book in my hands.
私、昨夜のために看護師に。
Could it be that it was for your sake that I wanted to become
ご
a...
めんなさい。知らないわ。
She's lying. I'm sorry. I don't know about that.
古いもののようだから、確かに施設にいた頃のものかもしれないけれど、
She's
私は
lying.
見たことがないわね。
It does look pretty old. So I suppose it might have been from the facility, but I've never seen it before.
そうなの？でも待って、ね。
Really? But wait a
帰
second.
って、アスカ。お見舞いに来てくれてありがとう。
Go home, Asuka. Thanks for coming to visit me.
でも、学校もあるのだから、もう来なくていいわ。
But you have school to worry about as well, so you don't need to come here anymore.
ちょっと待って、昨夜。
Wait a second, Sakuya.
いいから帰って。そして、もう来ないで。
Just drop it and go home. And don't come here anymore.
咲夜?
What, is she hurt to find out that Asuka only wanted to be a nurse because that was hers? So she's like pushing her away of like, you don't actually want to be a nurse. It's just because of something you read in a book that was a gift to you, or I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. As if she's trying to chase me away. Or no, that's exactly what she's doing. I leave the room and enter the hallway, feeling all alone.
わけわかんない。
I don't understand.
怒らせた。でもなんで？
Did I make her angry? But why? I don't understand.
来るなって。確かに学校はあるけど。
She told me not to come anymore. Though it's true that I do have school. I looked up the ceiling inside the hallway.
そんなこと言われてもどうしよう。
But she didn't have to say it like that. What should I do? I'll go every day, or maybe I'll go like every 3 days. I'm saving again.
セーブしました。
Oh God! Go every day. Okay. I'll go every day. I don't know what to do. But of course, I act like I've forgotten about Sakuya's words and proceed to visit the hospital every day. I've now visited her 3 days in a row, pretending as if nothing happened. Sakuya smiles at me joyfully.
もし見舞いのせいで成績が落ちたりしたら、終わりのない地獄を見せるわ。
If your grades were to fall because of visiting me here, I'll be showing you what eternal hell is like. Okay, Sundori. She just said something super scary with such a straight face. What a terrifying aura.
します、勉強。
Yes, I'll study. So, that's why I've started bringing my study materials to Sakuya's room to get some studying done during my visits. Aw, cute. You still have somebody who wants to murder me inside you, but cute.
まったく、しょうがないアスカね。
I don't know. What will we do with you? So in the end, even though she thinks I'm hopeless, Sakuya has started accepting my visits. And then another day.
じゃじゃーん、来たよ、咲夜。
Ta-da! Here I am, Sakuya.
想像しいわね。静かに。子供じゃないのだから分別をつけなさい。
You're so noisy. Can't you stay calm for once? I'm not a kid, you know.
はい。
Okay. I've only entered the room 3 seconds ago, and she's already scolding me. I could cry.
気を取り直して。
Get a hold of yourself.
あー、咲夜。ね、今日はお土産持ってきてるんだ。
It's murder, but it's cute murder. That's River. Oh, Sakuya, I brought you a present for today. Or I brought a present for you
お
today.
土産？
A present?
うん、そう。病院来る途中、美味しそうなケーキ屋さんがあってさ。
Yes, there's a nice little cake shop on the way to the hospital, you
咲
see.
夜がどんなケーキ好きかわかんなかったから、適当に選んだけど。
I didn't know what kind of cakes you like, so I just kind of picked one. Saying this, I present her with a stylish-looking cake box. I bought a green tea mousse cake for myself and for Sakuya. There's so many options. Save again.
セーブしました。
Bitter gâteau chocolat? Chocolat? Or a cute shortcake? Shortcake? Okay. Panic?
ショートケーキです。
It's a shortcake.
これは。
Sakuya is staring at the cake and at the several fluffy pieces of marshmallow in it. I would assume she would like strawberry. Madam Marshmallow. A few words escape her
マ
lips.
シュマロさん？
Madam Marshmallow? Sakuya realizes the cute way she just said that, and her cheeks start blushing fire red. She stares at me with a terrifying gaze. It's so scary.
何
Sakuya mentioned she likes sweet stuff a little while ago, or Itsuki mentioned it. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me in the least. That's what I would have guessed if I was guessing. Because it just seems like something she'd like, too. I didn't hear anything, nothing at all! I see. Okay, then. Still blushing, Sakuya looks away from me. Saving face. And once again, faces the marshmallow cake. I think there must have been many kinds of other cakes. Why did you choose this one? The marshmallows on the cake. They make it look like it came right out of a fairy tale. Bonk. It's the kind of shortcake that children usually love. Why's it gotta be children? I don't know. At first, I thought it might not really be your style, but then something made me decide to get it for you anyway. Sakuya listens closely to my vague explanation and then... I love these cakes. I always have. She whispers it softly. Aww. So, maybe it's because I'm already coming every day, but neither Miss Itsuki nor Nao have been visiting that often, merely sending her a message now and then to ask how she's doing. Also, a servant of the Takeda family sometimes shows up to bring her some things. It's always the same person, so I've got to know her. What are you listening to? While Sakuya has been in the hospital, most of the time she's either reading her mother's diary or listening to music on her MP3 player. I want to know what's in the fucking diary. I've been wondering why she doesn't just let it play out loud, because she's got a private room anyway. Right, it was Itsuki that mentioned that because due to her upbringing, people think she doesn't like cute sweet things. Oh, gotcha. It's classical music. The kind of music that would make you really sleepy if you listen to it. If I let you hear it while you were studying, it would probably put you to sleep in an instant. That's apparently the reason why she isn't playing it out loud. It's kind of shocking. Okay, I have some water. Please hold. Isn't she only supposed to be in there for a fucking week? It's Baby Shark. That's what she's listening to. So, like this, I've started feeling quite at home in Sakuya's hospital room. Where is she? One day, I'm in her hospital room as usual. It's a rainy day. Oh. They just didn't feel like putting her in there, I guess. So... As usual, I'm studying my textbooks. Sakuya is quietly reading her mother's diary. She's not listening to music today. It's almost as if we're having the faint sound of the rain outside as our background music. It's good music. Rain. I listen to the sound of the rain. Rain. It's so quiet in the hospital room. The rain. Sakuya isn't responding to my mutters. It reminds me of the time when we walked under the same umbrella. It felt to me as if the distance between us was dramatically shortened that night. Not having my key as we got back to the dorm. Is she like reading a really awkward part in this book? It is a scene used in other game as well. Gotcha. I had no idea what to do, but... You're so annoying. Can't you just study in silence? Rude. Oh, so sorry. I just couldn't keep my thoughts inside. That's reading as a different kind of dynamic? Yeah, that's the word I want to go for. If you can't do as I tell you, I'll just have to chase you out of here.
黙ってます。
I'll be silent.
まったく。
Ridiculous. Having shown her disapproval of my foolishness, she returns to her diary. I look at the profile of her face as she's
綺麗
reading.
だな。
She's so beautiful. When I think about it, ever since meeting her, I've always been fascinated by her beauty.
見てよ、昨夜の顔。
It's so nice to look at her face. She might scold me again if she notices
そ
so.
っくりな双子。京子と並んでるところ、絵になっただろうな。
Don't speak her name into existence. It would have probably been a pretty sight to see her next to her twin sister, Kyoko. Thinking these things, I continue appreciating the sight of her face's profile. When suddenly,
え？
Sakuya flips through the pages of the diary and frowns.
どうしたの？
What's the matter?
昨夜？ページが破れてるわ。
Some pages are ripped out.
Huh?
Surprised, I approach Sakuya's bedside. I look at the diary, which is opened up in Sakuya's lap.
本当だ。
Is it Kyoko who ripped them out and hid them somewhere? I have a feeling. The day you forgot the key and landed on Sakuya without clothing. Oh, right. Where I maybe grabbed some booba. That might have happened on accident. It's true. Some pages have been ripped out of the diary. They were ripped out cleanly and
そ
completely.
れも何ページも。10。いえ、それ以上かしら。
And it's not just one page. 10? Or no, more than that.
何日分くらい？
About how many days would that be?
必ず毎日書いていたわけじゃないようだからわからないけれど、半月、長くて1月分くらいかしらね。
She didn't necessarily write in it every day, so I'm not sure. Something between half a month or a month, I guess.
そんなに？どういうことなんだろう。
That much? I wonder what this could
そ
mean.
う。
Who knows? Sakuya keeps on staring intently at the spot where the pages had been ripped out. Look under the bed. Look in the pillowcase. Look in the drawer. Look at anything around you. It could also be in your dorm room, though, because you had this before then. Bet it was Kyoko. Does she know Kyoko's in her?
昨夜？
She isn't responding to me. She seems to be deeply caught up in
何
something.
か気になることあるのかな？
I wonder if there's something on her mind. No, gee, I wonder. When?
まあないものは仕方ないわ。続きを読むしかなさそうね。
That's a terrible way to treat a diary. Oh god, my sock's coming off. Ah! Switching positions. Accidentally sat on the sock. Okay, I'm gonna have another halls too. Just a lot of reading. Well, can't help it if it's not there anymore. I guess I'll just have to read from where it picks up.
そうだね。
Yeah, right.
アスカは実習に戻りなさい。こっちを見るなとまでは言わないけれど、ほどほどにすることよ。
She noticed. Go back to your studies, Asuka. I won't tell you not to look at me, but don't go overboard with it, okay? All right?
バレてた。そんな素振り全然なかったのに。
You saw? I totally didn't get the impression that you were aware of
当
it.
然よ。私を誰だと思っているの？
It was so obvious. Who do you think I am?
世界一美人な武田咲也さんです。
Aw. You are the most beautiful girl in the world, Sakuya Takeda.
それは。ありがとう。
That's... Well, thank you. It's so adorable to see her blushing like that.
好きだな。
I think I love her. That's what's going through my mind right now. But if I were to tell her that at this time, it would sound as if I'm only attracted by her looks. So I don't say it. No, it's true that I really did fall in love with her looks. I don't know if that's a positive. She knows I'm looking at her. I feel as if she knows exactly what's going on inside me.
平常心、平常心。
Stay calm, stay calm.
もう。
Oh, come on. Well, these things happen.
Asuka?
How long is she in the hospital for? What the fuck? Asuka.
Asuka? はい。教科書に集中してた。
Oh, yes. I was so focused on my books.
それはいいけれど、もう夜よ。帰った方がいいわ。
That's fine, but it's already nighttime, you know? I think you'd better be heading home.
ああ、本当だ。
Oh, you're right. I look outside the window.
面会時間も終わりだね。うん、帰るよ。
Visiting hours have finished too, so yeah, I'll go home. Good.
ちょっと。
All right then. I put my books back into my bag and get ready to leave.
じゃあ、また明日。
See you tomorrow then.
無理に来なくていいのに。
No need to force yourself to come.
聞こえない。
I can't hear you. I laugh as I say this and turn towards the door.
待って、アスカ。
Don't turn your back on her. Wait, Asuka.
何？
Yes? I face Sakuya again as she calls out to stop me. Just in case, be prepared for a stab. I just have to warn?
そういえば。
Oh, okay, we're fine.
いつきに渡してもらえる？
By the way, would you mind giving this to Itsuki? Sakuya hands me a key.
それって。寮の部屋の鍵よ。いつきからなくしてしまったから合鍵を作りたいと連絡をもらっていたの。
It's the key to my dorm room. Itsuki called me to say that she lost hers and that she wanted to make a copy.
学校で会った時にでも渡しておいてもらえる？実家通いだからっていい加減なんだから。
Can you give it to her when you meet her at school? It's stupid that she's still commuting to school from home.
いいけど。
Sure, I don't mind. And then she can find the missing pages.
急ぎではないけれど、よろしくね。
There's no hurry about it though. But thanks.
確かに。
Sure. Sakuya hands me the key.
忘れずに頼むわ。しっかりね。
Don't forget about it, alright? Promise me you'll be meticulous about it.
それじゃ。
Sure, I'll be on my way then. Sakuya's words, or rather, the way she said them caught my attention.
さくや、お大事に。
Take good care of yourself, Sakuya. Wait, did I? No, that was still... Okay. Take good care of yourself, Sakuya. I leave the room on a bright note. The rain has stopped by the time I reach the dorm. I see light inside my room from outside, so now seems to be waiting. My stomach is making rumbling noises.
お腹すいた。
I'm feeling pretty hungry.
ただいまー。
I'm home.
おかえりお姉ちゃん。お腹空いてるでしょ？ちょうどご飯できたところだよ。
I'm gonna save in a new spot.
セーブしました。
There we go. Oh, diary destroyed. Maybe that just means because the pages are missing. I was like, wait, what happened to the diary? Welcome back, sis. You must be hungry, so I just finished preparing something for you.
おお、すごい。あなたは予知能力者か。
Wow, that's amazing. You must have some kind of clairvoyant powers.
ここのところ毎日だもん。面会時間から考えたらだいたいわかるよ。
Missing pages reference, that's what I thought. Isn't it like this every day? Considering visiting hours, I had a rough idea of what time I'd expect
なる
you.
ほど。でもすごい。
I see, but it's still amazing.
テーブルに並べておくから、その間に手とか洗っておいて。
I'll prepare the table, so why don't you wash your hands in the meanwhile?
あいあい。
That is what it said. I go to the bathroom, wash my hands, and come back into the room.
そうだ、なおちゃん。
All right now.
今日っていつきさんと話したりした？
Did you happen to talk to Miss Itsuki today?
学校終わってから？
After school?
かな？
Yeah, I was just wondering.
電話でちょっと話したかな。大したことは別に。でも結構話しちゃった。 あの人しつこいんだもん。
I talked to her a bit on the phone, yeah, but not about anything really important. But we talked for quite a while. She can really go on and on.
1時間くらい
About an hour?
2時間。途中から売り言葉に買い言葉みたいになって。
2 hours even. Eventually, I was just responding automatically to whatever she was saying.
仲いいな。
You two seem to get along well.
よくないよ。おかげでご飯の準備間に合わなくなりそうだったもん。
We totally don't. Because of that, I almost didn't get the food ready in time.
なるほど。それは困る。
I see. That would have been awful.
でしょ？だから、用もないのに電話してこないでって言ってるんだけど。
Right? So I told her not to call me anymore unless it's about something in particular.
私が毎日咲夜のところに行ってるからかな。
Maybe it's because I'm going to visit Sakuya every day. That's my thought on it. But I have the feeling that I shouldn't say it out loud.
ね？それがどうかしたの？
So, what about it?
なんでもない。ご飯食べよう。
Asuka with a one-track mind, as per usual. Oh no, it's nothing. Let's eat.
いただきまーす。
Okay. Thank you for the meal. I was just wondering if Miss Itsuki might have said anything about the key. But I suppose there would be no reason for her to say anything about it to now. That night, as I'm lying in my bed, I type a message to Miss Itsuki. Miss Sakuya handed me the key to your dorm room. I'll give it to you tomorrow at school. I send it. It might not be something which I really have to send a message about in advance, but still, it's probably to remind herself. It's not a bad idea.
忘れずに頼むわ。しっかりね。
Don't forget about it, alright? Promise me you'll be meticulous about it. There was just something about the way Sakuya said that. And immediately, I receive a reply, a short and blunt reply. What is this about? I type a reply. It's the key to your dorm room. Didn't you want to make a copy because you lost yours? I send it and immediately receive a reply. I have my key. I never lost it.
はい？
Huh? Why would you do this in the dead of night? I slip out of bed and head towards the door of Miss Sakuya Misitsuki's room.
咲夜の勘違いじゃないよね。
Could be a misunderstanding on Sakuya's part? I can't imagine that. Losing a key and wanting to make a copy is a pretty big deal. So I don't think there could be any misunderstanding about that.
忘れずに頼むわ。しっかりね。
Don't forget about it, all right. Promise me you'll be meticulous about it.
あそこまで念を押されたし。
She puts so much emphasis on it, too. I take another look at the key in my hand. Because she has school during the day? Oh, on why she's going now, I guess. This got ominous. I guess Sakuya didn't want Kyoko to know. I guess, but how would she not know now? Like, I don't know how it would make a difference, I guess. Gentle.
しっかりって何をしっかりなんだろう。
Promise me you'll be meticulous about it. I wonder what she meant by be meticulous. Why did she entrust me with her key?
いや、本当に託されたのかわかんないけど。
Well, I'm not sure if she really entrusted it to me, though. I don't have a choice but to check. I slide the key inside the keyhole and slowly turn it. Click. It's because she wants me to look for the pages.
緊張する。
May I take a guess? I'm guessing Kyoko got rid of the pages, hid them somewhere in their room, and now she's giving us the key to go look for it. I just don't know how Itsuki would know any... Not Itsuki. I don't know how Kyoko would find out. I don't know if she's only conscious when she's out, or if she's conscious right now in the back of her brain. If she knows what she's thinking, or her intent. I have no idea. That would be up to DMoness, though, because your guess could be correct, and I don't know if DMoness wants to okay it. Oh, could read my mind. Oh, okay. I'm kind of nervous. Going inside the room while they're not here. It feels a bit like I'm committing some kind of crime. Technically, I think you are. My heart is racing in my chest, though I'm unaware of it. My hand gropes for the light switch. There it is. I turn on the lights inside the room. Let's take a look now. Oops. I thought she was done. I look around the room, but don't see anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, we are trespassing. What if it was Sakuya's plan to have me enter her room? Detective Asuka on the job. What does she want me to do? Detective Asuka still on the job. I don't have the slightest idea. Detective Asuka failing the job. Well, we're talking about me after all, owner of the brains of a jellyfish. Maybe she doesn't have enough spare underwear and wants me to bring her some? She would be too embarrassed to ask me that directly. I walk to her clothes drawer and randomly open all the drawers from top to bottom. The uppermost drawer is exactly the one with panties. Well, I keep mine in the uppermost drawer as well. Wow. You're neatly folded and arranged. I take one into my hand and unfold it. It's got frills. I didn't expect her to wear such cute panties. Don't go through her panties. What am I doing? Am I some kind of pervert? That is my question. Flustered, I shake my head and put the panties back. I close the drawers. That's probably not it. If it were something she'd be ashamed to ask me, she would just ask someone from her family. But I don't have any clue. I sit down on the floor and lean against the side of the bed and look up at the ceiling. I can't think of anything. My mind is completely blank. I really have no idea. Are you kidding me? Be meticulous about it. What did she mean by that? I don't know. For a while, I continue sitting there with my blank mind. I'll ask her about it tomorrow. No! I stand back up as I come to this conclusion. Or rather, I try to stand up. Oh, my foot has gone numb. I wasn't even sitting that long. I wonder if I was sitting in some weird way? It's really completely numb. I can't resist the sensation and drop back to the ground. It's so tingly! People are really so totally powerless against the tingly numb foot. The person who could invent a technique that instantly turns a foot numb back to normal would probably receive some sort of incredible prize. But dang, it's still so tingly! Huh? Just as I'm rolling on the ground in agony, a little gap under the bed enters my field of vision. I see something, dropped far under the bed. What would that be? Garbage? Or papers? It looks white, like a crumpled piece of paper squeezed into a ball. Something's lighting up in my mind. And just as I reach my hand under the bed, it's still so tingly. What on earth is up with that? Making such a big fuss all by myself, I somehow manage to reach my hand far enough to grab the paper. I sit down, leaning against the bed once again. The tingly sensation has almost subsided. I'm holding the crumpled paper ball in my hand. It doesn't seem to be just one paper, but several. Maybe even more than 10. She gets it. Some pages are ripped out. And it's not just one page. 10? Or no, maybe more than that. I'm snoozing these ads. Oh my god. I remember about Sakuya's mother's diary, about the pages that had been ripped out. This, it has to be.
でも、なんでベッドの下に？放り捨てたみたいに。
But what were they doing under her bed? As if they were just thrown away. Or
昨夜の目から隠すみたいに。
maybe in order to keep them away from Sakuya.
もしかして、京子が。
Now she gets it. Could it be that Kyoko was behind this? I don't have anything to base that on, and I can't prove it, but I can't help thinking so. I'm not sure if it would be alright for me to read them. Most likely it wouldn't. Can't resist my curiosity, however. I take a big gulp and slowly straighten the papers out. Uncrumpling the papers is making a lot of noise in this silent room. No one's here.
やっぱり。
As I thought. They are indeed the pages of Sakuya's mother's diary. It was a little more than 10 pages, written in a beautiful and compact of her handwriting, so every page had a lot written on it. That's why reading it all took me longer than I expected. I wonder how long it took me. About 30 minutes? Can you please, too long didn't read me? I've just finished reading it through.
嘘だ。
This cannot be real. I truly regret ever reading this.
嘘だ。嘘だ。嘘だ。嘘だよ。だってそんな。
This cannot be real. It cannot, because this... My hands are shaking. My voice is shaking. I have a terrible pounding headache. My eyes are moist with tears.
そんなのって。
How could this be? Oh, God, why? Why tinnitus? Just the same instant I raise my voice, the lid on my memories opens up. The first thing I see is the starry sky.
なあ、咲夜。看護師って知ってるか？
Hey, Sakuya, do you know what a nurse is?
看護師？
A nurse?
すげえ強くてかっこいいヒーローなんだぞ。でっかいロボに乗って悪い奴らをやっつけるのが看護師の仕事なんだ。
Nurses are really powerful and cool superheroes. They ride around in huge robots and defeat bad
そう
guys.
いうこと。
That is what nurses are.
確か、それはあなたが見てたヒーロー番組の主人公がそういう設定だっただけで、本来看護師というのは。
Asuka, you're just basing that on the main character of that superhero TV show you've been watching. In the real world...
ごちゃごちゃうるさいな、咲夜は。
Don't be so boring, Sakuya. None of that matters.
咲夜最近いっつも暗い顔してんじゃん。だから私が看護師になって咲夜のこと守ってやる。
Every time I look at you lately, you seem sad. That's why I'll become a nurse. So I can protect you,
ほ
Sakuya.
ら、すごいだろ。えへん。
What do you think of that? Wouldn't it be really cool, huh?
だから
Asuka, you got the wrong...
信じられないのか？
Don't you believe me?
だからそういうことではなくて。
No, that's not the point.
だったら。
It's hard to tell who's who, but...
Oh, you... Okay, just in that case...
So we kissed her, I assume.
Mwah!
あなたいきなり何を。
What do you think you're doing all of a sudden?
これもテレビで見たんだ。大事な約束するとき、その証としてチューするんだって。
When I saw that on television too. When you make an important promise, you have to give a kiss as proof.
That's no, but okay.
勝手な。
How can you just do something like
信
that?
じろ、咲夜。
Trust me, Sakuya.
私、絶対咲夜を守るから。
I will protect you. Whatever happens.
I promise. And then a fire. The next thing I see is a sea of flames. I see my little self screaming.
どこにいるんだよ。咲夜。
Sakuya! Where are you, Sakuya?
I promise. I couldn't keep my promise to her. Aww. I start running. I can't possibly stay still after this. I don't even know why I'm running. I don't even know where I'm running to. No, there's only one possible place to go, even if it's too late. The hospital? I don't think they'd let you in, but okay. Arriving at Sakuya's hospital, I'm immediately aware that something must have happened. The hospital is deathly quiet, but there's something about the atmosphere. Something wrong.
Sakuya.
I have a really bad feeling about this, deep within the pit of my stomach. What the fuck? Kyoko's the pyromaniac! How could this happen? As I reach the floor where Sakuya's room is located...
Oh, fire!
Oh no, that's bad timing! As I reach the floor where Sakuya's room is located, I come upon a scene of turmoil. Why aren't the sprinklers activating? I don't know! There was a maintenance check just the other day. There shouldn't have been anything wrong with them. More importantly, the patients need to be evacuated and we have to call the fire department quick. I already did that! What's happening? Who are you? Get out of the building at once! Wait, what's going on? Hey, what about Miss Takeda inside the room? Yeah. Did no one check the room that's on fucking fire? I immediately dash towards Sakuya's room. The whole place is an inferno. Hey, somebody bring an extinguisher! Where's the Kyoko? Sakuya's room is shrouded in a sea of flames, and right in the middle stands Sakuya. She looks calm, almost as if she's not feeling the heat. There's a smile on her face. There you are, you traitor. You're not Sakuya! Kyoko? Sakuya's a fool. She's not done. She's been such a gigantic fool. Forgiving a traitor who broke her promise to her, forgiving her, and even falling in love with her again. Oh, you can't hold that against her. She tried. She was a child! Looking at your face, it looks like you've remembered everything. So now you know the traitor you are. Yes, I could not keep my promise. There's a lot of inhalation of smoke happening, which is very dangerous for all of you. Get the fuck up. Sakuya forgives you. She's already forgiven you, but I don't. That's why I will take Sakuya with me. To be honest, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to go this far. But I don't want to hand Sakuya over to a traitor like you. I could never. So, Kyoko seems to be joyfully humming. Why don't you stand there and watch? Stop it, Kyoko! Why are you doing this? Get away from there, it's too dangerous! What? We've been talking to each other this entire time. Since entering the hospital, we've been recording ourselves for each other on the MP3 player. That's what she was listening to. But Sakuya... She's long-winded. But Sakuya didn't change. On the contrary, she tried to change my mind. The MP3 player? I sometimes saw Sakuya listening to it. She told me she was listening to music. So that's what she was listening to. I'm slightly taken aback. And then, as Kyoko continues talking, her words reach my ears. But I can't catch the meaning very well. I can hear the words themselves, but my head seems to resist any efforts of comprehension. Those words. Once she got out of the hospital, Sakuya was planning to quit school in order to distance me from you. It's hard to accept what she's saying. At first, her idea was simply not to get involved with you. Kyoko just keeps on talking, not caring much about whether I'm comprehending what she's saying or not.
Do you remember the time when you brought that picture book here?
Yes. My eyes. Also, I have 4.5 fucking minutes till ads go. She was a child and the place was on fire. Yeah, you can't hold that against her. Very late, but I'm hooked on this. Can we have this conversation somewhere else that's not fire? Seriously, though.
Go home, Asuka. Thanks for coming to visit me. But you have school to worry about as well, so you don't need to come here anymore. Just drop it and go home. And don't come here anymore. That book had your promise to her written on it. That's why Sakuya denied that she knew anything about it. Because if she had admitted to it, I would definitely have tried to kill you again. Wasn't that brave of her? So there's no way she could ever admit it to you. Which means, Asuka, you must be very important to her.
My bangs are scorched by the flames. My cheeks and my skin feel so hot. I remember the fire at the facility. I was surrounded by flames. I searched for Sakuya but couldn't find her. So, So, Sakuya was planning to quit school and move to a place where she couldn't see you anymore. But for the body, physical distance doesn't make a difference. You need therapy. So much therapy. I refuse to accept that Sakuya still continues to love a traitor like you, and that's why I will take her with me. Asuka the traitor. Asuka who broke her promise. Asuka who said, I'm gonna be a nurse, and vowed to protect her. Asuka who couldn't protect her. She didn't say she'd be a firefighter! The reason why I wanted to become a nurse. Why and for whose sake. This isn't the time to be laughing, but I can't help it. I've been such a failure. How could I be so stupid and think that a nurse is some sort of superhero? I wanted to become a nurse just for the sake of a single person. I'm a failure as a nurse. Or no, I can't call myself a nurse just yet. Yeah, you've been such a fool. And such a nuisance as well. If only you had never entered Teito Academy. Shut up, Kyoko. It feels strange and alien for me to tell anyone to shut up. But at the same time, somewhere inside of myself, it does feel part of my character. My past me, and the present me. Like you said, I remember everything. I used to love superheroes. They seemed super cool and so powerful, and you know. Oh, this feels so complicated. I don't know what else to say. Oh my god, ma'am, why do you start with that and then not know? I guess both my past and present self aren't good at thinking about difficult things. So that's why, yes. I have to. With full determination, I dash forward, right into the flames, without thinking about what might happen, without thinking about any consequences. Well, I am a fool after all. This can't be happening. In that moment, before I close my eyes, I can see Kyoko's eyes widen in surprise. It's so hot! The heat is scorching my skin, but it's just for a moment. In the middle of the sea of flames, I grab Sakuya's body and lift her into my arms. Ad starting soon. Oh my god, damn it. I couldn't I was hoping it would have ended by now, but the ads are starting. Kyoko's trying to take her with her and her twin. Yeah, jealousy. No thoughts, head empty to the rescue. Yeah, obviously. Which, they wrote her character to a T, we knew. Are we just gonna die happily with her? Is this bad ending or good ending? Or are we saving her? I would think we should like throw her out of the room. We just like, the ad is taking forever to start, Jeff. Please? Please? I would like to know how much time I have left till I can continue this, please and thank you. Oh my god. There it is. The ad started. We're just gonna watch them light on fire. Here, I'll save. This is the perfect place to save, right? That's the icon chat. Hold on, I'm gonna close the window while we listen. Hold on. Well, not close the window, close the blinds. It's getting hot in here with the sun shining on me. The burning desire is so strong. I want to save and quit after this scene. The good and bad ending are very close together for this route. Okay. Is it okay to save after this, or is this like the ending? Am I like locked in the ending right now? How much time do I have? Or is there like a space to save after this and there's a lot of like epilogue? Because if there's a lot of epilogue, it might be good to save for next time. Is it hotter in here? It's just you? It's hot in here and I don't want it to be me because I'm fucking sweating. We got a minute 40. But yeah, is this, DMoness, do you know if there's like a long, talky epilogue that might take me like an hour? Or is it like wrapping up here in a second? This is the ending, cutscene, epilogue. Do not remember the epilogue being long. Okay, gotcha. So I should probably wrap it up though. Since we're right there. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I tally. Oh my god. We have a minute. Because I remembered when Lacius didn't think Amori had a long epilogue, and then an hour and a half later, there we were. Well, not epilogue, but I guess the ending. Just taking forever. And I'm hungry, so. 40 seconds! I'm waiting for you, chat. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for whoever's locked behind these. But then I didn't voice act when I played it. That makes sense, yeah. Who knows how long it takes the voice acting. So it's up to you then, DMoness. Do you think I should save and leave the epilogue for next time? Or do you think I should continue? They must be quite well done by now. Yeah, they've been cooking. They're crispy. There's some crispy girls here. All right, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ads are over. Let us continue. How? Kyoko's voice is filled with disbelief. It's a superhero's duty, after all, to never give up, even after getting crushed again and again. Probably save when the epilogue starts. Okay. Perfect place to save. Thank you, Kath, for the clip. This is so not like me. I'm sorry I'm late, Sakuya. Yeah, you are. Aww. Huh? You're such a fool, Asuka. And in the same instant as I call out her name in surprise, they died. No. I hear the sound of water. The sprinklers above our heads have started to work, and water is raining down throughout the room. Sakuya and I are drenched, and...
Oh, the fire.
The fire has started dying down.
呆れて引っ込んだようよ、京子は。
It seems like Kyoko was so taken back that she withdrew inside.
昨夜。12年。
12 years.
本当に約束を守るのに12年もかかって。遅すぎだわ。分かっているの？
It eventually took you 12 years to fulfill your promise. You took way too long. Do you realize that?
I said I'd be a nurse, ma'am, not a fire woman. Sakuya is glaring at me.
ごめんね。でも私、来たから。
Yes, I'm sorry, but I'm here now. And we both have smoke inhalation.
まあでも、約束は返してしまっているから、守らなくてもよかったのだけど。
But actually, since I gave it back to you, you didn't really need to fulfill it.
何のこと？
The kiss.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what she means by what she just
言
said.
ったでしょ。学校の屋上で返したわと。
Better late than never. You said you would protect her. I guess, yeah.
Didn't I tell you on the school's rooftop that I've given it back?
返したの。
I've given it back.
あれってそういう？
What? Was that the meaning of
無
that?
理やりキスされて交わした約束なのだから、それを返すのにキスするのも当然でしょ？
Since you sealed your promise with a forced kiss, I obviously had to do the same to return your promise.
そうかな。
I see. I feel like I still have all kinds of questions, but anyway.
じゃあ今は約束はチャラになってるってこと？
So does that mean that my promise has been undone?
そうね。
Yes, exactly.
じゃあそのもう一回する？約束のチュー。
Bonk.
So, could we do it once more then? One more kiss to seal the promise? I'm fidgeting as I say this a little nervously. I feel a little embarrassed, but I say it anyway, using the momentum of my earlier courage.
しないわ。また12年も待たされたら嫌だもの。
I just fulfilled it, though.
No, it would be awful if you made me wait another 12 years before fulfilling it again.
She speaks with a cool smile on her face. She really is the one I love.
納得いかね
I can't accept that answer, damn it.
え。言葉遣い。
Language.
Hey, you two, are you okay? A nurse calls out to us from inside the room, but we ignore her. From outside the room.
しようよ。いいじゃない。
Go on, it won't hurt.
しません。
I won't do it.
なんで？感動的な場面だよ。ここでチューするし
This
かない
seems
よ。
a little like peer pressure, but okay.
Why not? In a dramatic scene like this, we don't have a choice but to kiss, you know?
嫌です。しません。
Let's not peer pressure someone into kissing.
ない。
That's a bad thing to do. Just saying. They have not scheduled the AC, no. Also, it's the weekend, so they wouldn't do it today or tomorrow. Or wouldn't call, or they're not here. But all this means that wasn't Kyoko that died in the fire 12 years ago. Feel free if you think this is a spoiler. Wait, what do you mean, though? Oh, because we didn't save her? I think it's just save her from harm. I think is more of what they mean.
I don't feel like it, so I'm not going to. It's not at all the right atmosphere for it either.
It could be the other way around. Where Kyoko is the one who lived, Sakuya is possessing Kyoko's body. And, but now we fulfilled actually saving her. Maybe. Who knows? It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter either way. Both personalities are in this body sharing this body. It literally doesn't matter whose body it was or who actually died in the fire because, like, the result is exactly the same. Maybe they mean to save her soul by bringing her to Jesus. Oh my god. They keep swap saving to protect, I feel. Yeah.
Come on, why don't we just do it? Like, come on, kiss me.
しませんったらしません。だいたい人目
Oh,
が
I
ある
don't think I
のに
read what Asuka said, or Sakuya said.
I don't feel like it, so I'm not going to. It's not at all the right atmosphere for it either.
Yeah.
If I tell you I won't, People might see us too.
気にしない気にしないいいからほらチュー
I know this is supposed to be a cute moment, but the like kind of peer pressuring into kissing is not a great precedent to, set. Don't think about that. Come on, let me kiss you. I pout my lips and go for
や
it.
めてもうやめなさい
Don't. Hey, stop. Though Sakia is asking me to stop, I can tell from her face and her voice that she doesn't mean it. Again, I get it, but also don't. Respect what they say. Listen to what they say. Their words and their actions both matter. Both. That she actually wants it. When?
ダメアスカ離れて
What? No, Asuka, get away from
チュ
me.
ー
Kiss, huh?
ダメ
What? Sakia releases a painful groan and collapses to the floor.
サクヤサクヤ
What the fuck?
サクヤしっかりして
Get a hold of yourself! Oh no, someone quick, call the doctor. What? Sakia is carried to a room on another floor. Well, they do have smoke inhalation.
よく眠ってる
She's sleeping like a baby. I feel a sense of helplessness as I look at Sakia's sleeping face. She reminds me almost of a doll.
くそバカみたいに綺麗で可愛いな
Damn, how can she be so beautiful and adorable? Even at times like this, I'm obsessed by Sakia's beauty. I really am no good. When I talk to the nurses, they tell me it's because of the organs that were transplanted from her twin sister. Though these organs functioned normally for many years, they've recently started rapidly declining. She underwent countless examinations, but the cause couldn't be found. That's why even such a light injury caused her to stay for such a long time in the hospital. This part's longer than I remember. They also tell me that Sakia insisted on keeping this a secret from the person who always came visiting her. From me.
サクヤ
I call out to her as she sleeps, but there's no sign of her waking up. In fact, I probably shouldn't wake her up right now.
廊下出てるね
I'll be in the hallway. I say so in a quiet voice to avoid waking her up, and leave the room for the hallway. I sit down on the sofa in the hallway and take a deep breath. I don't know what to think. I don't even know what to feel. My mind just completely blank. I reach into my pocket and pick out the wrinkled, folded pages of the diary. I unfold the pages and stare at them.
これが関係あるのかな
I wonder if this could have anything to do with it. I stare at what's written on the pages. It's so hard to understand and to accept. I catch myself checking again and again whether I've really read it correctly. But however many times I reread it, the content still remains the same.
抜けか
Can we please just say what's in the fucking contents? Dummy girl. Hearing Misutsuki's voice, I look up and see her running in this direction. Next to her is one of the servants of the Takeda family.
お姉ちゃん
Sis! Now is with them as well. I didn't contact her, so maybe Misutsuki did? I quickly cram the diary pages back into my pocket
い
and
つき
stand
さ
up.
んなおちゃん
Misutsuki! Now!
サクヤは
Where's Sakuya?
なんか寝てるから様子見るなら静かにね
She's sleeping in that room. If you want to check on her, do it quietly.
わかった
Okay. Miss Itsuki and the servant exchange glances before entering
なお
the
ちゃ
room.
んは
What about you now?
ここにいるよサクヤさんは心配だけどお姉ちゃんだって心配だもん
I'll stay here. It's not that I'm worried about Miss Sakuya, but I've also been worried about you.
ありがとう
Thank you.
座ろうお姉ちゃん
Let's sit down, sis. Sure. On Nao's suggestion, we sit down on the sofa.
大丈夫
Out of curiosity, DMoness, how much do you think is left then? Are you okay?
うん多分私は平気
Yeah, I think so. I'm fine.
聞いてもよかったら教えてくれないかな
If it's okay for me
何があ
to...
ったの
If it's okay for me to ask, would you mind telling me what happened? I think to myself how sweet it is of Nao to ask me in such a considerate way.
あのね
Okay, where should I start? I tell her what happened, one thing at a time.
そっか。大変だったね。
I hope I remember correctly, but with Nao and Itsuki, it should be really near the end. Okay.
I see. Looks like you had a hard time.
そうかな。うん。そうかも。超大変だった。
I guess. Yes, I suppose so. It was super hard,
咲
really.
夜さん。何事もないといいね。
I hope Miss Sakuya will make it through as well.
大丈夫だよ。きっと。
She'll only be okay if she gets another organ transplant, is what it seems like. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be okay. I say this more as a prayer than with any real conviction. Having said this, we keep on sitting silently for a while. Miss Itsuki and the servant have been in the room for quite a while now.
長いな。
They're taking their time. Just as I'm thinking this, the door of the room opens up. Miss Itsuki and the servant come into the hallway.
抜け子。
Dummy girl.
うん。
Yes?
昨夜、目覚ました。
Oh.
あんた呼んでる。話がしたいって。
Sakuya's awake. She called for you. Apparently, there's something she wants to tell you. Huh?
二人きりにしてくれってさ。どうぞ。
She said she wanted to talk to you privately, so go ahead.
二人。
Privately?
お姉ちゃん。
Sis.
うん。わかった。
Yeah, all right. I nod and stand up. I move towards the door, as if changing shifts with Miss Itsuki. Just as I pass her,
あいつさ。
you know, Miss Itsuki speaks to me with a trace of amusement in her voice.
一言も謝らなかったよ。私からあんたに出戻ったこと。
Aww. She didn't offer me a single apology for dumping me in favor of returning to you.
それどころか、これからもアスカともどもよろしく。だってさ、ひどい女だよな。知ってたけど。
On the contrary, she asked me for my blessing for the both of you. What a cruel woman, though I always knew that. Miss Itsuki is speaking with a smile on her face.
ま、戻れって言ったの、私だし。姫のこと、頼んだ。
You also did physically try to hit her, so... Or did succeed? I'm not sure which. Though I guess I was the one who told her to go back to you in the first place. Take good care of our princess.
I will.
I nod, open the door, and enter the room.
アスカ、
Sakuya calls my name right as I walk in.
昨夜、ごめんなさい。まだ起きられないの。そ
I'm
ばに来てもらえる？
I'm sorry. I can't get up yet. Can you come to my side?
うん。気分はどう？
Yeah. How are you feeling?
悪くないわ。いつきに言いたい放題言ったからかしらね。
Not bad. Maybe because I just said everything to Itsuki that I needed to say.
ひどい女だって言ってたよ。
She just called you a cruel woman, you know?
否定しないわ。お互い様だと言っておいて。
I can't deny that. But tell her that she's every bit as cruel.
わかった。
Sure.
聞いたのね。私の体のこと。
You've heard about what's happening to me, haven't you?
It looks like Sakuya can tell from my face exactly what I know. I can't help but nod.
そう。隠していてごめんなさい。本当、ひどい女ね。私。
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I really am a cruel woman.
でも、綺麗だよ。
But you're beautiful! That has nothing to do with it, but okay.
フォローになっていないわ。
Yeah.
それ。ねえ、アスカ。私の部屋で何か見つかった？
That reply doesn't make any sense. But, Asuka, did you find anything inside my room?
Yeah. I find myself lost for words at Sakuya's sudden inquiry. She's seen right through
見
me.
つかったのね。日記のページが。
So you did. You found the diary pages, right?
I won't be able to fool her.
うん。ベッドの下に丸まって、落ちてた。
Yes. They were crumpled up, dropped into the
やっ
bed.
ぱり。京子が隠したのね。あの夜。
As I thought, Kyoko must have hidden them that night.
She's talking about the night I went to Sakuya's room when I met Kyoko on my way out.
見せて。
Show me.
それは。
But
見せたくないの？アスカはもう読んでいるということ？
you don't want to show me them? Which means you read them already? I can't bring myself to answer. I don't want to answer.
なら当ててみせましょうか。
Is
何
Sooth
が
right?
書かれていたか。
In that case, let me guess. Let me guess what was written on those pages.
え？
Instantly and instinctively, I have a bad feeling about this. Let me guess. As Sakuya said this, she smiled. Her smile was so charming. It seemed almost like the smile of a goddess. So gentle, warm, fleeting, and beautiful. Yes, so beautiful that it almost didn't seem to be of this world.
まるで星の光。
Just like the light of the stars.
本当は亡くなったのは私。
Sooth called it!
この体は京子のもの。
In fact, I was the one who died, wasn't I? This body is Kyoko's body, isn't it? Her voice sounded pure and soft.
母はそう書いているはずよ。
That's what my mother wrote, isn't it?
知ってたの？
You knew? I'm guessing it's just a suspicion she had. I remind myself of what was written in her mother's diary. After the fire at the facility, she adopted one of the young girls. The name of this girl was Kyoko. Right after the fire, she had received organ transplants from her twin sister. After that, Sakuya's consciousness awoke inside Kyoko's body. On Kyoko's request, Sakuya's mother changed her daughter's name to Sakuya.
確信を持ったのはついさっきよ。
I only became certain of it just before.
さっき
Just before?
京子はね、私のことが大好きなの。
Kyoko really loves me, you see.
大切にしていつだって守ろうとしてくれていたわ。アスカと同じで。
I was always precious to her, and she'd always try to protect me just like you.
京子が
She did?
もし私が本当に私なら京子が私を傷つけようなんて思うはずがない。
If this body had really been mine, there could have been no possible way that Kyoko would have ever tried to hurt it.
嘘。でもそれだけで。
You have to be kidding. That alone made you
それ
realize?
だけで十分なの。私たちには。
Little things are more than enough when it comes to me and Kyoko.
きっと京子がアスカを私に近づけまいとしていたのは私に真実を知らせないためでもあったのだと思うわ。
I'm pretty sure that Kyoko tried to keep you away from me, just in order for me to not find out about the truth.
そうね。
But why does it matter? You're still sharing the
嫉
same
妬
body.
もあったでしょうけれど。
Though I suppose jealousy must have been a factor too. Her voice is filled with affection. Hearing Sakuya talk about Kyoko, I can clearly feel the trust and love she has for her. Though she was the one who put her in this dangerous situation.
施設が火に包まれた夜。
The night when the facility burned down, Sakuya speaks quietly, and her eyes seem to be focused somewhere far off in the distance. The expression she always wears when she's talking about something really important.
京子はね、私を守ろうとしてくれたの。
Damn.
そのために施設の職員を何人も
How?
殺めてしまって。
Kyoko tried to protect me. She ended up killing several of the facility's employees in the process, though.
それを目の当たりにした私は、ショックで力を暴走させた。
Seeing this, from the utter shock, my powers went completely out of control.
それが周囲の危機を狂わせ、出火し、施設を消失させ
Wait!
た。
She has like a fire superpower?
私が原因よ。
Wait. What? So Kyoko's got the healing hands. Sakuya is like what? Fire? I didn't even see who was online. I was so distracted.
The equipment in the room couldn't contain it, so it caught fire,
Well, the equipment caught fire, so we don't know what her power was explicitly.
which ended up burning the whole facility down. I was the cause of it. I really want to understand what Sakuya is saying, but my mind can't keep up. Sakuya's powers going out of control? Setting the facility on fire?
ねえ、アスカ、
Yeah, I got that. Thanks.
私は死ぬわ。
Hey, Asuka. I'm going to die.
え？ いいえ。もう死んでいるのだから、その言い方は変ね。消える。と言った方がいいかしら。
Well, I've already died, so it's a bit strange to say that. I'm going to disappear. Would be a better way to say it.
待って、ダメだよ、そんなの。
Wait, you can't!
真実に気づいてしまったのだから、それが自然なことよ。願いが叶わなくなるのは残念だけど。
Now that I've found out the truth, it's only natural. Though it's really a shame that my wish couldn't be fulfilled.
そうだよ、看護師になるって。
Yes, you wanted to become a
そ
nurse.
れもあるけれど、その夢はアスカに託すからいいわ。そうじゃなくて。
Yes, that too. But I'll be entrusting that dream to you, so it's okay. I meant to say. Sakuya pauses in a bit of a strange spot.
あなたのお嫁さんになりたかった。
I really wanted to be your bride. Her words take me totally off guard. This wish of hers takes me so much by surprise. I couldn't have even imagined it in the slightest, but her words are reaching deeply into my heart. This wish of hers is so like Sakuya, so adorable. Tears come rushing forth, almost like an explosion.
それが私が生まれて初めて持った一番最初の
Ever since I was
夢だ
a
ったから。
Oops. Oh my god, that's so much longer.
Ever since I was a child, this has been my very first dream. Surprise, happiness, and sadness. So many different feelings are flowing through my being.
それが私の星だったわ。
This dream has always been my star. I think of the starry sky, the spacious starry sky above our heads as we kissed when we were little. The one night from a distant past. I remember the countless stars in the sky.
星空に手を伸ばしているんだ。
Reaching my hand towards the stars,
あてもなく、
aimlessly.
昨夜も伸ばしていたんだ。
Sakuya had been reaching out for them as well.
ね。アスカ、
Hey, Asuka,
キスしてもらえる？
would you kiss
お
me,
願い。
please? Her voice sounds very solemn, almost as if she's begging me.
なんでそんな風に言うの？
Why is she asking me like this?
するよ、キスくらい。何度でも。いつでも。
Sure, why wouldn't I? I can kiss you as many times and whenever you
い
want.
いえ。最後のキスよ。
No, this will be our last kiss.
なんでそんな風に言うの？
Why is she saying that? There's a cool expression on Sakuya's face, as if she's totally fine with the idea of dying, of disappearing. It's me, only me, whose mind and emotions are in a whirl of chaos.
なんでそんな風に言えるの？
Why are you saying this?
アスカ、
I embrace the happiness and sadness, both at the same time. Our lips meet in a kiss, and then
昨夜、唇震えてる。
Sakuya's lips are shaking. They're shaking so faintly that I wouldn't have realized it without touching them. I withdraw my face.
アスカ、
Sakuya calls my name as she puts her index finger to my lips to stop me from speaking.
最後にもう一つだけお願い。
There's just one more thing I want to ask of you.
何でも聞くよ、昨夜のお願いなら。
What is it? I'll do anything you
京
ask.
子のことよろしく頼むわ。
I want you to look after Kyoko.
京子？ええ。京子を説得して腎臓の再移植を受けさせてほしいの。今は拒んでいるようだから。
Yes, I want you to persuade her to receive a new kidney transplant, because her body seems to be rejecting the current one. Her kidney. Sakuya's kidney.
再移植。でもどうやって？
A new transplant? But how am I supposed to persuade
もち
her?
ろん。愛で。
With love, of course.
愛？いや、無理だよ無理。
What? With love? That's
私だって
impossible!
そうだし、私、京子に嫌われてるし。
I don't particularly like her and Kyoko totally hates me!
何を言っているの？しょっちゅう私に見とれていたくせに。
What are you talking about? You've never been able to keep your eyes off of me, have you?
この顔は京子のものよ。
It's the same fucking face, they're twins.
そう考えると、そもそもアスカが好きなのは。
This face is Kyoko's face. Thinking about it like that, maybe right from the start, you had been in love with...
そこ突っ込むのはやめて！私が好きなのは咲夜だもん！
Don't make jokes like that! Of course it was you I've always loved!
ありがとう。
Thank you. Sakuya smiles.
京子なら大丈夫よ。わかるの。一つの命を分け合った双子の姉妹だもの。
Kyoko will be okay. I know, because it's my twin sister after all, with whom I've been sharing this one life.
いや
No! Sakuya suddenly closes her eyes, just as if she's falling asleep.
咲夜寝たの？
Did you fall asleep? I reach out to touch Sakuya's face.
はん
Snap?
かぶり？
Snap? She just bit me on my finger. Ouch! I feel a sharp pain in my finger and I'm completely confused. Because it's Kyoko now.
じゃない！京子！
You're not Sakuya. Kyoko?
触らないでもらえる？私と咲夜の体に不快だわ。
Would you mind not touching our body? It's unpleasant.
京子！出て行って。聞こえていたわ。私は再移植なんて受けない。
Oh my god.
私は咲夜と一緒に行くの。
Leave this room. I heard what you were talking about, but I'm not going to accept a new kidney transplant. I'll be going along with Sakuya.
ちょっと待って。
Huh? Wait a
出
second.
て行って。
Leave this room. She throws a pillow at me at the same time as she yells this, hitting me straight in the face. Right in the face. Ugh!
あなたのせいで咲夜は。
It was because of you. It was your fault that Sakuya... The next thing flying towards me is a cup.
危ない。
Hey, that's dangerous!
裏切り者。人殺し。出て行って。
You traitor! You murderer! Get out of here! Many things are being thrown at me, one after another. I rush out of the door and close the door behind me. Well, it doesn't let you be sad for long, does it? That was dangerous!
何やってんだあんた。
What were you doing in there?
お姉ちゃん、どうしたの？
Sis? What happened?
いやー、物がビュンビュン飛んできてね。説得どころじゃないっていうか。
Well, she just started throwing all kinds of things at me, so I couldn't even start to persuade her.
腎臓の再移植手術、拒んでるんだって。咲夜じゃなくて、京子が。なんていうか。
She told me that she doesn't want a new kidney transplant. Kyoko, I mean, not Sakuya. How should I explain this? I'm thinking to myself how it would be difficult to explain, even if I started at the beginning.
いや、わかってる。その辺は。
No, I understand what you're saying.
そうなんだ。
Oh, really?
知ったのはつい最近。咲夜が入院してからだけどね。
I just recently heard about that, since Sakuya entered the
京
hospital.
子から連絡あってさ。今からでも遅くない。大幸アスカの排除に協力しろって。断ったら、私まで裏切り者扱いだよ。
Kyoko contacted me. She told me it's not too late yet, and asked me to help her get rid of you. Then I refused. She told me she'd treat me as a traitor as well.
断ったんだ。
So you refused?
もう咲夜は選んでたからな。だったら、私はそれを尊重する。姫に仕える忠実なしもべとして。
Since Sakuya had made up her mind already, I respected her choice. It's part of my devotion as a servant to my princess. Though Itsuki is saying this jokingly, it must not have been easy for her.
なおは、ここに来る途中、いつきさんから聞いて。
Miss Itsuki told me everything on the way
多
here.
分こういう話になるだろうって思ったから、一人だけ分かってない奴がいても面倒だろ。今さら内緒にしとく話でもないし。
I thought things might turn out like this, and it would have been annoying if one of us didn't understand what was going on. Now things have come to this. It doesn't make sense to keep this thing secret anymore.
そっか。
I see. Yeah, now?
で、今はその辺はどうでもいいか。それで、京子が再移植を嫌がってて。
But anyway, that's not important right now. So you were saying Kyoko doesn't want a second transplant?
咲夜に説得してくれって頼まれて。
Sakuya asked me to persuade her.
そうすると自分は消えるっていうのに。まあ。
Even though that would mean she'd disappear from the world. There's admiration as well as shock in Miss Itsuki's voice.
それでこそ、私が惚れた姫だけど。
But that's exactly the princess I fell in love with. Miss Itsuki laughs as she says this, and I don't feel any regret from her. But I guess behind that front there must be quite some pain, suffering, and resignation. I know this in my mind, but still.
平気そうだね、いつきさんは。すごいな。
You seem fine with it all, Miss Itsuki. That's amazing. What's this feeling? I can't explain it. I can sense a feeling welling up inside my being, which I can't explain, and I can't stop it. I'm feeling a sense of hostility and anger towards Miss Itsuki welling up.
ああ、すごいってなんだよ。
Huh? What do you mean by amazing?
再移植受けたら、咲夜はいなくなっちゃう。
I
死ん
think
じゃうんだよ。
Sakuya's already
なのに
gone.
さ、いつきさんは平気なんだね。
If Kyoko gets a new transplant, Sakuya's going to disappear. She's going to die, you know. But you seem just fine with it all. But if she doesn't, she still dies. What's your point, Asuka?
それでこそ私が惚れた姫なんて、のろけみたいなこと言えちゃうんだ。
And then at the same time, you sound like you're eulogizing her, saying things like, that's exactly what the princess I fell in love with.
クールだね。かっこいいよね。そりゃモテるよね。
How cool and awesome of you. I suppose that's what it takes to be so popular. Okay, she's grieving.
待って、お姉ちゃん言ってること変だよ。
Oh my god, this is taking so long. Hold on, sis. What you're saying doesn't make sense.
おい、抜け子。
Hey, dummy girl.
いつきさんも待って。ちょっと待って。
You too, Miss Itsuki. Please hold on for a second. Now stops Miss Itsuki, who was coming at me, probably fuming, and intending to punch me right in the face or something like that. And then, now looks at me. She looks at me with blame in her eyes, an expression which is very rare for her towards me.
落ち着いてよ、お姉ちゃん。今のは、お姉ちゃんが悪いよ。
Calm down, sis. You're at fault here.
だって。
But
妹に感謝しろよ。ボッコボコにしてるとこだぞ、今の。
you better thank your sister because I was just about to kick your ass. There's an exasperated look on Miss Itsuki's face as she says this.
たく、お前は何者だよ、大幸あすか。
Who do you think you are, Asuka Osachi? Oh my god, I said that word.
いろいろあるんだろうけどさ、お前は今看護学生。卵とはいえ、医療に携わる側の人間だろうが、よく考えろ。
I suppose you're not having an easy time, but right now you are a nursing student. Haven't you devoted yourself to being a medical professional? Think about
どち
it.
らにしろ、昨夜は助からない。だったら最善を尽くすなら、再移植を受けさせて、京子だけは助けるしかない。
Sakuya can't be saved whatever the scenario. The best possible outcome would be for Kyoko to receive a new transplant, so at least Kyoko can be saved. Miss Itsuki has never looked at me with such serious eyes before.
そう、昨夜にも頼まれたんだろうが。
Even Sakuya herself asked you for this.
昨
Sakuya asked me. I want you to look after Kyoko. It was her last wish to me. My eyes start overflowing with tears.
何にしろ私に手伝えることはない。今言ったけど、京子には私も裏切り者扱いされてるから。
At any rate, there's nothing I can do to help. As I told you, Kyoko regards me as a traitor as well now.
なおも多分役に立てないと思う。お姉ちゃんでなきゃ。
I don't think I can be help here either. It has to be you, sis. They can scold me, but not help me, huh? Though they're smarter than me, I'm kind of disappointed.
お姉ちゃん、咲夜さんがこっそり同意書にサインするのはダメなの？
Sis, how about having Sakuya secretly sign a consent form? That feels super shady.
それはしたくないんじゃないかな。
I suspect Sakuya might not want to do that. Kyoko is very dear to Sakuya. Their body, their life. She feels they rightfully belong to Kyoko. I think she doesn't want to force Kyoko into anything just because of her own circumstances. Are we going to have a whole ass conversation with Kyoko trying to convince her? Because I don't think I can survive that. I am so hungry, I'm nauseous. That's why she said what she said. That's why she's counting on me.
でもハードル高すぎだよ。
But Sakuya, this task might be too much for me.
ま、京子はあんたのこと果てしなく嫌ってっかね。
That's why I'm asking if that's a whole nother scene. Because these scenes are much longer than I'm anticipating. And with an epilogue and stuff, we can save it for next time. if it's not ending with this conversation here. But I keep coming out of waves of nausea, so I just wasn't sure how much longer there was, because it's already 6:15, 6:18. Well, it's true that Kyoko dislike for you is extreme, to say the least.
人事みたいに。
You're saying that as if that's my only problem.
で、あんたはどう背にしてぼーっとしてるだけ？何の解決にもならないぜ。
So, are you going to keep on standing there with your back against the door? That's not exactly going to solve the situation.
ともかく。
Anyway, it's true that standing here isn't going to change anything. I have to do something. We can stop. Well, I wasn't sure. Is it literally almost done? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Is it going to end in the next 5 minutes? I was actually gonna get dinner. Get dinner. Get food.
よし、中に戻る。
All right, I'll go back inside. I don't have any strategy in mind. I'm just gonna go on the guts alone.
頑張って。
Okay, good luck.
しっかりやりな。
Give it everything. I nod at their support. I turn around, open the door, and rush forward into the room once more.
入ってくるなと言ったでしょ。
She is pissed. Either way, I'm saving. I'm assuming saving over it, but I don't know. Bed comes flying, I know. But like, I don't know. I'm worried that the conversation's still going to be like another 10 plus minutes, and I don't know if I can last that long. I feel really bad. I'm sorry, DMoness. I wasn't expecting this to take as long as it has, though. I probably should have saved after the fire got out. But we're this far. But I'm assuming there's more after that, like an epilogue, right, DMoness, you said? Or is this the epilogue? I'm confused. I thought, well, I don't know. I would consider this an epilogue, but if there's actually like a way more longer epilogue after this, it's probably like the future after we like save Kyoko, because good ending saving her, I assume. So it's more like a in the future kind of scenario after we've convinced her to live longer. Better save for now? Okay. Thank you, DMoness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it is getting so late too, so it's probably... I just wanted to make sure that this was a good time. Since a bit of talk, credits, and epilogue, okay, yeah. Yeah, then probably. And then we can have all of the epilogue in one too. And then I assume, because you were saying like the like alternate ending's another route. Insert SpongeBob meme here. Yeah, hours later. Let me just make sure.
that I saved. Interesting that I can't get to, yeah. I can't get to the save when the dialogue's gone like that, which is interesting. So, return to title. Yeah, then Itsuki routes. Yeah. Return to title. Jeez, that is insane though. That is not at all how I expected this game to turn. Holy shit. Sooth guessed it though. Holy crap. Yeah. Look after Kyoko. Only after I wear a full body armor 24/7. Yeah. Who knows when she might fucking kill me. Oh my god. She tried once. I want to know what all these powers are. And if we ever find out, I assume? And interesting that the teacher is completely fucking unrelated, though I guess Hatoful Boyfriend has that shit too, where stuff is completely unrelated. I expected to look after Kyoko was faster after the fire. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently there's just a lot of talking. With visual novels, do like to info dump at the end and talk a lot, so it doesn't surprise me. But, yeah. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll definitely continue this next time, I assume. I assume you wouldn't just stop right here at the very end. But voice acting next time. It doesn't help that I have to listen to them and then me say the same thing after them, so it's literally twice as long as when someone plays it on their own. Every route has their own answers, but it tells a bigger story. That makes sense. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if the... Oh my god. I wonder if the nurse is one of the nurses that was at the facility. And she feels guilty about it, and that's why she's quitting. Sorry, I'm having a lot of hypotheses now. Anyway, I completed the full game in 8 hours, all routes. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that is much different than what I'm experiencing right now. But we're going to go raid someone. If you guys need something to say, copy and paste this to 1. Make sure it works, and 2, to let us know you're coming with. Thank you guys so much for being here, especially staying late if you did. We're going to go raid. Oh. Why do I hear music? I hear talking even though... Oh, it's myself. I'm like, the stream I'm looking at is muted. We're going to go raid Nilla. I was hearing myself. Later, it'll be faster due to skippable lines. That is one of the benefits about going through multiple endings. Thank fuck. If they have that option. Not all visual novels do, but... We're going to go raid Lily Vanilli. Yeah, thank you, Sooth, so much for hanging out. We got a lot of answers, and that's what matters. We got all of the answers. Thank you guys so much for being here. You please have safe and lovely weekends. We're going to go raid Nilla because she's absolutely wonderful. She just came back from a vacation, so let's welcome her back with love because she deserves nothing but good things. And if you guys are not already following and watching her, you absolutely should be. She's fantastical and wonderful. So please go over on the raid if you have the ability to. If you need to go to bed, I understand it is late for a lot of you. Otherwise, have a safe weekend. I'll see you guys probably Tuesday for a Patreon pick again. So, hypotheses. Have a lovely weekend, you guys, and I'll see you later. Bye, everyone. Bye, guys.